man with a plan. If you feel trouble, wildin' wild on these violent and hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style is dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding, tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving, fire back if they ain't vibing. Lie with that, got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn cue. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again after, well, a bit of a hiatus there. WWE 2K25, and we are returning to the island. If you guys remember what the island was, it was kind of like the WWE version of NBA 2K's City, except its own separate mode, and it's not like the main hub that you play the entire game from, and obviously at a dramatically lower quality. To say the least. So yeah, we are back in it. Chapter 2 finally launched as of a few days ago. I want to say it was like back on Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. Probably think it was like Wednesday. I could be wrong, but I didn't know about it at the time, and my week was all messed up last week, so I'm just getting into it now. So it is what it is. Now, for those, again, that did not watch the first chapter, essentially what happens is you play through this mode. There are non-spoken cutscenes. It's just, you know, kind of like classic RPG kind of, you know, like think of it kind of like the way I like to explain it is like a Phoenix Wright kind of situations where it cycles between who's speaking, you know, it puts them forward, back, whatever. And then you just have the text underneath explaining what they're saying, that sort of thing. So, yeah, we're going to be going through chapter 2, which finally came out. Honestly, I think it's kind of interesting that they waited so long to release chapter 2 in the first place. Basically 2 months, or actually more than 2 months, since the original game and mode did come out. So I don't really know for sure. And honestly, one thing I will say as well is this game did not have a hell of a lot of support on it. Like in terms of, sorry, this mode rather, chapter 2 specifically. Once people played chapter 1, most people actually were completely unaware of it, and there's very little content or information on this mode actually, which is very surprising, like chapter 2 specifically, like I said. So yeah, I'm gonna be one of those few people that actually went through it and showcased it for you guys. So I don't know if this is the final chapter. Like it sounded like, will you make it to the island or make it to, you know, the way they advertise it when I booted up the game, it seems like it's possible. But it's possible that they were trying to like make this into a long-running thing, you know, over the course of the next year, and release a chapter like every, you know, couple of months, and maybe there'd be 6 chapters by the end of it or something like that, or 5 or something of that nature. But I don't know, maybe it wasn't successful enough and maybe they're just wrapping it up now. But I mean, if they do that, that would be even worse. You know what I mean? That would be worse because like, well, people spent money on it, and you know, it's a mode they promised. I don't know. I don't want to put my foot in front of the one foot in front of the other, before the horse. If you cart before the horse, I guess you could say, before we actually finish it. I don't want to assume that anything is, you know, set in stone and this is going to be the final one. I don't really know. But either way, we're going to get through it today. So thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope we're ready to rock and roll with some more streams, obviously. Now, one thing to mention, too, I originally was going to play yesterday and today and then take the Wednesday, but it just worked out better for me. So, and also I was going to play Doom first, but I figured, you know what, I don't want to delay something that's been out for a while. You know, I don't want to push this too long and then, you know what I mean, like, and leave people hanging high and dry, so to speak. So I wanted to make sure I had the island done first. So I thought, you know what, there's not as much, surprisingly, as much interest in Doom as I thought there would be. So I figured, you know what, let's just push it back a couple of days instead. So we'll be doing Doom tomorrow instead, just so you guys are aware. So anyway, let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos. Of course, be sure to leave a like. Say what's up in the chat. So I know you're with us. Today's member goal is 230. So if you guys want to help us reach it, get some cool perks, support the channel. You know the drill. If you want to join that, there's a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those things through the $ icon that's next to chat. If you click it, you'll see a drop down menu pop up. If you're gifting members, make sure you just keep in mind you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Alrighty, let's get into it here. Okay, what's up, Mickey, Rashawn, Judd, Caleb, Adam, Pin Me, Wu Tang. What's up, Tim? Hey, Eric. What's up, Random? What's up, Foxy? Hey, Mark. What's up, Disney? Jake and Dan, welcome. What's up, John? Hello. What's up, Gerard? Steven? What it do? What's up, Avenger? How's it going? And Josh, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. So let's go ahead and not waste any time as we load up. Forgive me, I can't even remember what I did for part 1. Okay, what's going on with this cable of mine? Stop being a big poopy, as they say. Do they say that? No, children do. Anyway, loading up the island again. It's gonna take me a minute to kind of get into the spirit, but everything is still saved. 86 overall, and I think you started, if I'm not mistaken, at a 60, or was it a 70? I actually don't remember where they started us. Anyway, all right, who do you serve? The tribal chief is ready to move forward. Are you ready? Read the message on the line. All right, again, we're gonna have to get like completely reacquainted to this thing. The cost of membership. You know what the Bloodline is capable of, what power it wields, what the Bloodline can do with the correct, the only tribal chief at its helm. But do you know the cost? Now that I've shared the real prize of my competition, it's time to learn. Prove you're worthy of the challenge by winning your next match against another competitor on my island. Okay. Alright, go to the match. Let's do it. Okay, so it's a one-on-one. I don't even remember how I did this. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna... I'll let this kind of play out for a second. I just wanted to see. It's like I said, it's been a minute. Like, look at this golfer. You're telling me this guy's the next in line?
Does anyone else feel like it's been a while since the tribal chief set up matches to test his competitors here on the island?
Feels like it was just yesterday, Michael. But I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. And you know, Roman Reigns...
Oh, he got me. He cheesed me. That was smart.
In any event, an interesting matchup in Hero HQ as Clay Cortman finds himself
drive him.
a competitor who certainly caught the Tribal Chief's attention after their team's win in Roman's
I got a cheap shot in there.
tag team tournament.
He's like, hey, buddy, I'll kick you the fuck out.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, deep.
Okay, well, I'm not even ready here. Let me just do this. I didn't set on my camera. I forgot I like to keep this one in the middle. Assuming it's where I need it to be. Let's just try and see. Try and line it up with the chair. Usually the chair gets the lineup privileges. Because I know I'm not perfectly centered. Let's go with that. Hopefully that'll be good. Alright.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Kicking the piss out of this visor wielding sack of shit.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
There's an actual crowd here now, so it's nice that there's... I mean, I'm of course hoping that...
As is part of town for these two competitors.
It is going to be a lot better.
Superplex.
Superplex. Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
I'm sure.
Right to the face.
My God.
And Neil, a simple answer to that question for you.
Kick to the
Money.
back. The hit
Video games back then were less corporate. Look at his face!
And a carefully measured knee drop.
He looked so fake. He looked like...
A wave of
He looked like, you know what he looked like? He looked like one of those,
from this adversity. Whoa!
like working Joes from Alien Isolation.
Out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is
Or Mr. Burns when he got high off that stuff. You remember? When he went to chase the aliens?
Good defense from him.
These two have learned each other so well.
In there.
Now heading back inside the ring.
He's bleeding.
Breaker.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Let's get him out.
This is his
Do I still have the spear is my question.
I think the crowd
Yeah. No. Might be enough.
Not enough to put Cortman away. That might have put it away. 2.
Done.
And that's all she wrote.
Get out of Dodge, baby. Here's your winner. Daddy. Is it Daddy? I don't know. All right. We are done here. The Chief is happy. At least for now, maybe. I don't know. Or he's not. It's not really my problem. Either way you look at it. So, you're the one my cousin's taking an interest in. Did he tell you that? No, but I know. Remember, I stood by Roman's side when he asked me to. Always there to help, getting nothing to return. Nothing in return, excuse me. So yeah, I can read him. But you being interested in my cousin, interesting to my cousin makes you interesting to me. Even though you've beaten who? A lot of nobody competitors. I've been Undertaker 3 times. Right, getting Taker to come back from retirement would be like bringing someone back from the dead. Not possible. I know I have a past with Roman, but I'm not the bad guy here. I'm trying to do you a favor and talk straight. I don't understand why he would have any sort of interest in someone like you. And for what, a WWE contract? My cousin isn't Santa Claus. Something's not adding up here. And one thing I know about my cousin, it may be better to be on his good side than his bad side, but it's safest to know what he's really up to. What I can find out right now, what he could possibly see in you. You want to try yourself against someone who actually matters? Show up against Tama and Tonga in the ring. Maybe I'll consider if we have something more to talk about. Yeah. Whatever you say. Who do you serve? When you're running out of time, who do you serve? Gonna make up your mind. Okay, so share your conversation with Solo. Conversation with Solo with Jody and Trent. No, what are you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong. I meant to go this way. Yeah, we gotta bail. Sorry, wrong direction. Hey, Judd. Teresa, what's going on? Well, things have been very different since WWE 12. If I'm honest, it's been a minute since they've been anywhere near that. There have been some good games in that time frame. If I could recommend one of the newer WWE games to give you or to play, is probably 19 WWE 2K19. I'd say this was probably one of my favorite from the latest. It has probably the best storyline, and it still has all the good modes. But like, shit. The main area is over here, right? Or is it? Sorry, it's back this way. There we go. All right, we ran into Beth Spartan, who caught your match against Clay. Congrats. The guy hasn't been doing so hot lately. Makes you wonder why some people are staying around the competition with that sort of performance. Roman can't choose everyone, or why there's not some kind of elimination. Are we about to get another lecture, Trent? Actually, no. I'm just pleased that all of us managed to win our last matches. Fitting for the winners of the 6-person tag tournament, and happy that this show is finally back on the road so that Roman can choose me and award me the contract. Let's tell them. Roman's going to award membership in the Bloodline? That seems a bit strange. Now that I wouldn't want to be part of the Bloodline, but Roman has family and allies. Why look to add a stranger? And why tell you not us? I don't know. Right. That's why I'm telling you we're a team, and Solo's targeting me. What does Solo have to do with anything? Is he upset about Roman's plan to offer membership? Oh, is Solo trying to fight Roman again? Wait, is Solo trying to fight you? Ask Jody to tag. Let's get Trent. We need the strength. I don't think you know what you're really stepping into, but I think you need to find out. I want to find out too. I'm in. Alright, let's do it. It makes me wonder if they're like, I don't know. Trying to just get you. What am I trying to say?
It's an epic matchup of aliens versus animals here in the arcade of tomorrow.
Though I think technically Bailey might be an astronaut.
You never know. Sometimes I wonder if aliens walk among us. Either way, a real opportunity for Zero's brand partners to decide what direction they want to go in.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, you got all that money.
He knew just what to do.
So did I, though.
Showing they've studied the others' playbooks to the T.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
He's reversing a lot right now in the corner.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, the old spin central, bro.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Here's a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, I didn't change any of my moves yet.
Look at that. Tama's losing grasp of this match now.
Tonga's got to find a way to defend himself. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Almost got him in where I need to be.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Running Hurricane Rana. Up and over.
Sliced bread.
That could put Tama down for good.
And he continues to take relentless.
It might be enough. I don't think I needed the help.
Trying to end it.
Done deal.
And that's it.
Why would I bother if I don't actually need the help, you know? Sorry. Okay. All right, leveled up. You have reached a new XP level and unlocked new rewards. Oh, that's just from something else. New banners. I'm still repping the Undertaker. Oh my god, look at this fucking Prime bottle. Are you kidding me? Bro. Oh, that is brutal. Alright, you have an admirer. She's waiting to talk inside the Temple of the Ancestors. Isn't that where we are? Oh, right here. Wait, it's Ripley? I went over Tom and Tonga. I've been watching it. I'm impressed. Thanks, mommy. Did Roman tell you? Roman? No, not all of us bend the knee of the tribal chief. Some of us are even capable of independent thought. Careers that stand on their own and have nothing to do with him. I watched you because I heard about what you're capable of, and I think you have talent. You might even be talented enough to stand across from me. You give me a match? Maybe. You beat Solo's henchman. Still feels like you're fighting below your weight, catering to what other people ask of you. You want a match with me? Beat Solo one-on-one, I'll give you the pleasure. Alright. I mean, it is asking who to usurp. Maybe this one's just a test to see if I go blab about it. I don't know. Let's try and beat him just ASAP. Boo. Like, people aren't happy. People are never happy.
Tama Tonga and Tagaloa apparently weren't enough of a
I always like to
test
let
for
them,
this
like, do their own
competitor,
shit
who's
so
now
that
stepping to a further self-proclaimed tribal chief. So
Back and forth we go.
something looks stupid, you know?
neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes.
Oh, shit, I just missed it.
Back and forth.
Oh my god, I missed it again. Daniel.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, hey, that's the first time I've lost one of those. I don't know how that happened. That's a fail with a huge side of AIDS. What is happening? I'm not that exhausted.
And it is not good.
Oh, I'm toasted. Why? I coaxed him into it. Oh, he reversed it. Wow. I mean, I will say the matches are supposed to be getting harder now just because we're playing solo. I gotta reverse this money.
From the top.
And I'm early.
What a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation.
Those
out
diving
the window.
headbutts are just murder.
I
I feel like they're
even
more of a
think
risk to the
about doing
person
that.
inflicting them than the person
Corey,
receiving.
any advice for handling? He's going for the pin. before, too.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
I don't know why I get my ass kicked. Sometimes you'll go on like reversals segments where you just won't do it.
Well.
Sliding out of danger.
Oh, strong forearm. Roundhouse kick. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Holy
Sikoa making an example of his opponent.
Okay.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. He gets out of the way.
Boom, DDT.
Standing shooting star press.
Working them
They've got
arms.
their opponent's arm.
Driving a knee into the arm.
Ooh.
Oh.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
Wow, incredible Hurricane Rana.
You got him out.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, Solo's really out of sorts. Oh, could this be it?
Dragon twist.
That's not going to be enough, I don't think.
It's over for Sikoa.
2 count. No, my, that was close.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
Millimeters. And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on.
He's attacking without consequence now.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
He's still getting cooked out here.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Oh, where you going, big dog?
No! So agile, and that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
Oh, he's bleeding.
It
You
takes
bleed.
a lot of luck, too.
Bam! Strikes with a kick.
Ducks through, up and over. Salida del Sol.
Solo left an opening.
Stunner. The lights are out for Sikoa.
They want me to do it again. I mean, I might do it inside the ring if I can do it fast enough.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, I hate that move. I forgot I changed on my other save, but not this one.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Another big move.
Dragon twist.
That should be enough.
That's going to keep Sikoa down.
I think that's it. That must be it. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Will it? That's usually what I do, Neil, is play old games when I do have the time. But obviously, gotta wait for that slow times to hit. Usually summer, there's a lot more time, but not as of late, I will say. Well played. You showed me you could stand on your own without someone from the bloodline in your ear. And I'm a woman of my word. I'll give you your match and even let you pick the match type. Extreme Rules are a TLC. Who's picking a regular 1v1? That's not fun. Let's go Extreme Rules. We can play Extreme. Good to know. I'll see you out there. Don't know back. I won't. All right. Let's do it. The whole intergender matches I thought was kind of weird, if I'm honest.
The Nightmare Rhea Ripley has arrived on the island of relevancy. And I have it on good authority that she personally asked for this match.
Well, that may be, but rumor has it she let her opponent choose the terms.
We've seen a lot from this particular competitor in Roman's challenge, from winning the tag tournament to dispatching with Gable, Green, and Lee. But I can't wait to see how they do against the Eradicator. Not looking good in this position.
Dude knows what he's doing. Dude knows what he's doing.
No! All the way down.
Wait, apparently that was reversal.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match. Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Uh-oh.
just tossed their opponent.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing. Oh, look out.
Little mini splash.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Quick, grab a chair quickly.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
That took too long with my decision.
A no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Had to do it.
Enziguri finds its mark.
I'll turn it
She
back.
might need to regroup. And a well-executed move we just saw there. She was ready with the counter. She's bringing the fight outside. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds. Springboard.
Oh my God, dude.
Turning her attention away from this match. My God.
But she probably used the quick recovery.
Zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Manages to reverse it. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash. Boom, utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
Setting up the ladder.
But look at the location. I don't think this is the smartest of ideas.
Oh, she got out of it.
Attack with a devastating face buster.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
He's making his climb. Guys, this is crazy.
It doesn't get more high, Rick. No.
Hold on. Oh, no.
The risk just resulted in a big splat. Enziguri finds its mark.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oof. She's starting to wear down here.
This is what we expect out of Extreme Rules.
I hate
No
that
one is
shit. At
safe.
least I reversed it.
Boom! Slips away just in time.
A clinic of counters being put on by
Into the
these
steps.
competitors.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Using the ladder creatively here.
To what end?
Oh, the ladder hits. Man, that's gotta hurt. Oh, the ladder hits. Man, that's gotta hurt. Oh, the ladder. Like, that's all they would do is repeat themselves.
German suplex.
Ow!
Working them quads. Come on, girl. Oh, what happened there?
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Wait, what happened there?
Counter power slam.
I didn't even do that move.
Tension swirling as she gets ready to go to work with that hammer.
Oh, God, I'm toasted. Oh, I missed it.
Hammer to the body. This is not for
What's
the
going on?
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Okay, these stairs are fucking everything up.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, no.
Gonna be tough to bounce back from that one.
I always like to end this, like, ladder bridge.
Being sprawled across the ladder. Nothing good ever comes out of this.
With one of these bad boys.
Top.
Oh, my ass.
Gets her out of
My tailbone, bro.
Big leg drop.
He's finding himself in some territory
Mistakes
he does
were made.
not want to be in.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually
Mistakes
take a toll
were made.
on everyone.
She's going with a kendo.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that. Narrowly escaping there. Into the DDT.
Ducks through.
I gotta get her into this stunned position so I can actually maneuver it properly. I want to hit her with it.
Something's got to give here.
Well, what's next won't be good for anyone. From the top.
There you go.
God, the ladder just snapped in half. It just snapped in half.
Had to let her know.
And so did their bodies. My gosh, what anarchy. This could be big.
What great agility. Bad spot for Ripley.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ah, she reversed it. I was hoping not to do that. That really sucks.
Makes a cover. He's able to beat a 2 count.
That might actually finish it.
Cover.
It's possible.
She kicks
No,
it.
she had it would have, but she has resiliency.
Instinct at this
But now
point.
she's wasted it. When you face a superstar like this,
Rhea Ripley.
that really sucks.
I think Ripley can end this.
Oh, I got out. I did not. That's insane that I got that.
Does one find such
I feel like
strength
I've
at
been
this
blocking
stage to kick out, taking flight.
And no one there.
Can this be it?
That might be. It might be enough.
A kick out.
Oh, wow.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
She reverses. It
Did she?
creates an opportunity.
Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's bad timing. She's gonna hit me with it again. I gotta use resiliency on this.
With the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
I had no choice but to use it. I got lucky the first time. That time.
Kick out of that. I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
What's up, Noah?
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
I almost had her a couple times.
Back into the ring here.
Kicked all the way to the floor. This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
It's as if these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point.
And goes back into the ring here. Rung after rung. Up the ladder here.
Oh shit, I'm toast unless you hurry the
Look
fuck
at
up.
this. Going to the top rung.
You gotta do.
Oh, no.
Oh! Kind of mid.
Oh, you can feel it in this building
What
right
is
now.
going on?
Ladders are just not for home improvements anymore.
Dude, come on, do something about it.
Drop kick to the face.
And stayed one step ahead.
Snap air.
There's the kick. Going in for the win here.
Well, Extreme Rules. Yeah, basically hardcore match. Done.
Finally, it's over.
That was quite the battle. I mean, I think I get some sort of juice from that because the juice is loose. Hard fought. You not only won the match, you won my respect. I'll remember that. Mrs. Ripley, always a pleasure. Could I trouble you for a moment alone with this competitor? Of course, I was just leaving. How do you think you're doing? Winning a match? And who, might I ask, told you to engage Miss Ripley in a match? Or Tama Tonga, or Tonga Loa, or Solo Sequoia? Let me make myself clear. What you do on this island when Roman Reigns is not arranging matches for you is up to you. Fight the other competitors, explore the island's nooks and crannies. Heck, buy a John Cena t-shirt. But I serve at the pleasure of the tribal chief, and it is ultimately at his pleasure that you are fighting. You want to earn his contract and all the membership perks that accompany it. And to take direction from Solo Sequoia, that does not please our tribal chief. You're lucky you picked up wins in your matches, but next time I'll advise you to remember who exactly you're here to serve. Alright, Solo wants to talk. Find him. Waiting in the passageway between the Deadlands and the town. See, remember how they used to, in the original game, or sorry, in Chapter 1, they would just like, what am I trying to say? They would just, They wouldn't tell you where they are. They would just like kind of say, go find him. And it's like, come on, I want to get this going. So they must have added that to the update. Heard you're in hot water with the wise man. You know my relationship with that man has never been warm and fuzzy. I let you fight me because I needed to know if you're the real deal, and that much I learned. But what are you learning? More importantly, what do you think my cousin Roman is learning? There's more to this. The competition of this island than he's letting on. I'm not ready to rock the boat yet, but I hope that if time ever comes, you remember that you have options. New message on the line. I had a very interesting conversation with the wise man. Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe I was wrong to trust you with certain information. I need some time to reevaluate certain decisions, and it seems like you need some time to get your head on straight. Next time I say jump, I expect you to ask how high. I'm the tribal chief, no one else. Alright, well there you go. New parts, new banners, and some VC. Alright, the hammer of hammers. Alright, Ghost of Paul Bearer has information. On my way. I'm on my way. Ah, you're still on the island. I'm glad to see that you haven't spirited away. My death relieved me of the worries of the mortal coil, but it does not improve my sense of humor. Excuse me. I told you before that I would be able to direct you to powerful artifacts I sense in this island, and I tend to hold true to my word. One more? Maybe not. Ugh. They are not a power from the start, but other artifacts, however ordinary they may look, become powerful because of who held them and what they did. I'm intrigued. Of course you are, because this artifact changed the game. Triple H's sledgehammer, the one he used to inflict his brutality upon any who stood in his way. Find it and unleash its special power, but tread lightly. For like all the other artifacts you'll find on this island, the search alone may bring forth echoes of the past. Search for the inside the Deadlands Cathedral. Alright, I'm going. The cathedral itself? No. Isn't that where we are right now? I think other people are searching for it as well. Look, this guy's like over here. Oh, here it is. Blind ass. Hammer in your hands feels heavy, but if you were expecting any other sensation, it doesn't manifest it. Is this truly the powerful weapon? Is this truly the powerful weapon of the King of Kings? My friend, you seek something that doesn't belong to you. Mankind. Mick. Does merely picking up something give you the right to wield it over the man who felt its cruel weight upon his back? Though I'd know the hammer that struck me first through all time and manner of dimension, and what you hold is just an imitation. Still, you're as deranged as me as you think you can simply pass me by. If you want to go forward and claim what you seek, you'll first have to pay your penance. Alright. Have to take on mankind. It's got to be a Hell in a Cell, no? Nah. I mean, he is a kind of man. Kind of a man.
Mankind, one of the most psychotic forces in WWE, with endless tolerance for pain, back in a WWE ring. Why do I suspect some ghostly interference may be involved in the origin of this match?
No. I can't let him whip out Socko, bro.
That a certain chief content officer's iconic sledgehammer is somewhere to be found on the island?
As exciting as that is, if this competitor wants to have a chance against Mankind, they'll need to put that out of their head for a moment and focus on the match at hand. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, ouch! Right in the mouth, relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Just like your mom.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh, and Mankind was having some chaos thrown his way there.
Too many of the same move, I think.
And he retaliates.
I didn't mean to, but...
He almost got caught by that one.
Mankind,
another reversal.
Nice reversal. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Man, yeah, no, that was like one of my favorite like Royal Rumbles to watch. Was like Mick Foley came out as each of his personas and himself. Like, did he come out as himself too, like as Mick Foley? Because that was another wrestler, technically, one of his personas. But he literally like came out Mankind, Dude Love, and Cactus Jack in the same Royal Rumble, and I'm just like, that is just genius. So he got eliminated each time, but it was so good.
Mankind is losing grasp of this match now.
But can Mankind withstand this surge?
Mankind's toughness is quite frankly legendary. Corey, do you think that toughness might be a factor in this one?
Well, the toughness will certainly be a factor, Cole, which is why you have to be absolutely...
Look out! Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver
big reversal.
The whole match.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, man.
Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
That's what being relentless against Mankind does.
Oh, he got out of that money. That's annoying. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button again.
Bang! That was sick. Call Mankind deranged or disturbed, but
Well,
you can only
he
call
might kill
what he
me.
did there.
This might be my chance to reverse it and get back in the match.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect soaring.
Yep.
Countered right into a power slam.
Don't do it!
Big impact.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
On your knees, bitch. Damn it.
Brought back into the ring from the floor. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Way too
Diving moonsault.
Mankind
Charging it up.
in grave danger here. Up and up.
Sliced bread.
Is it enough to put
I'm sorry. I love how Michael Cole gets just his height
Is over.
for any finishing move. It doesn't matter what it is. I love how hype he gets. And even if it's got the stupidest fucking name ever, Sliced Bread, oh my God. But no one beats the legendary JR. I mean, come on. Dude could call a match. He was so into it all the time. JR and the King made things like just so much more entertaining. It was just a different time. It was like the perfect combination of everything. Anyway, ooh, the pain, it calms me to feel it again. Thank you for the suffering. Have a nice day. You're welcome. All right, search inside the arcade of tomorrow. Search inside the arcade of tomorrow today. Oh shit. Cancel. Sorry, wrong way. It all looks the same to me. I wonder if I should just start equipping. I don't even remember. Did I unlock anything? Just start changing my appearance, just for the sake of it, because it doesn't really matter. Let's see. I mean, I got the VC. I almost forgot about training. Right. Bring that to an 80, maybe? Running offense. We'll just rock that, I guess. Get that running offense up since I'm already doing it. I see. These are all missions. Okay. Anyway. I was gonna say something I forget. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, no, I didn't meet him, but I mean we could have, but my friend didn't want to wait for him. But we went to, he came to my city, not in wrestling, but he did like he was doing like a stand-up tour, which I know sounds crazy. He was doing a stand-up tour where, he basically told stories, but he's quite funny too. So it's like, he would tell stories about wrestling, but it was in a comedic fashion. It was all like, it didn't really feel like he was just telling jokes. It felt like he was, you know, like I said, telling stories of like matches behind the scenes stuff. So we went to go watch him. It was really entertaining. And we had the opportunity to meet him afterwards, but like, he was just like, I'll be over here if you want to say hi. I'm like, let's go say him. And my friend was just a bit of a puss, and he just got nervous. It's like, bro, come on. Oh, that's for an actual mission. I gotta look for the sledgehammer. There it is. One wooden cold metal. That's all you're picking up from this hammer as you hold in your hands. But could there be something more? Okay, Randy, step away from that hammer. Try to find that hammer to get some real payback on that SOB Triple H for years. Barra was right. Track you down, you led me straight to it. What, you think you're the only one who talks to ghosts? I've been hearing voices in my head for decades now. They talk to me. They understand. They understand. Give up the hammer or face the consequences. Oh, Randall. Randall Kenneth Orton. Or is it Keith? I forget. Is it Keith? I don't know why I think it's Kenneth. It's Kenneth or Keith. I can't remember what his middle name is.
I'm noticing a pattern with the opponents this competitor is facing. First, Mankind, and now Randy Orton. Both men who fell victim to the blows of the game's sledgehammer over the years.
Orton was certainly at the receiving end early in his career, but perhaps it was in part Triple H's brutality that taught him how to...
It was one thing I never noticed until I scrolled through and saw a video on it. Randy Orton
in this sledgehammer business, I'm certain we'll see some of Orton's brutality in this match tonight.
Used to use... I didn't realize that Randy Orton switched to
getting out nicely to transition into a waistline.
a two-handed RKO. Like, I was so used to the one-armed RKO, which looks so badass, but he's been using two hands for a while.
Ooh. Oh. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on
Ow.
that one.
He's not sweating it, though. He has
He's a slithery little snake.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Dude, are you joking? We just started.
Nice escape.
Round and round we
I have enough time for a sip.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Got their opponent set up.
Oh, drop kick to the spine. Springboard. Boom! What a Hurricane Rana.
That was pretty clean. He actually looks like he took an L there.
Paid off. Nice job dodging contact there.
Randy Orton, as sadistic as they come. How do you prepare for a competitor like that, Corey?
Honestly, Cole, you need to be just as sadistic as Orton. The Viper exists on a different frequency altogether. And if you really plan to go toe-to-toe with him, you also may need to go to that place.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
Where you hear voices in your head.
He's headed to the top now.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
He's also got
Orton's
resiliency, so this...
Into the DDT.
Orton clearly rocked by a precise attack there.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
I don't think he reversed
Steered
it.
away there.
Oh, a step up Enziguri. Orton getting worked.
See, that was bad
right
timing for
And
Orton
somehow
because
found a way to be just as sadistic as Orton at this
he
point.
wasted an
Look at the
attack. I've done
payoff.
that a couple of times.
Oh, it's coming.
Okay, he'll probably use resiliency, which is good. We want to get out of the way, but he might be able to get it out on his own. Let's see.
There's two.
He didn't use resiliency. I think he could have gotten out of that on his
With
own.
that one, he has to think that was too close for comfort.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Fends it off. Good counter. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Hurricane Rana. Momentum's completely with him now.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Basement drop kick. What impact?
Fast thinking saving there. Ooh, kick lands. Ooh!
Oh, there's your chance. He might reverse this. Yep.
Turns that in his favor.
Showing he's not out of it.
Orton hoping to start a
That's an easy rope break for me. I gotta be careful with that RKO, big dog.
The Viper able to strike back. An elbow will break that up.
Hooked up and
DDT!
The Viper in bad shape here.
Oh, he's up early. Quack.
The situation he wants to be in.
From way
Caught him right.
down.
And I realized I said quap.
Gets the reversal.
Missed my R
What a
completely.
counter.
Trying to get up. He has no
Oh, that's not
clue
good.
what's in store for him here. Captures
Got
the
it.
clothesline into a Spanish fly. Knees up.
Oh, wow.
Just in
These
time.
whammies.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, not today. I reversed it.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
That might be enough because I reversed the RKO. Usually it debuffs him something fierce.
Almost ended it there.
All right, fine.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
My signature, my finishing move, which I'll do right now.
Here comes another one.
That should be enough. That should be enough.
Did major damage.
Because I reversed his RKO as well, so.
He put him away. He picks up the win.
All right. Give me that money. I hear voices in my head. They count for me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. Yeah. Well, well, well. Oopsies. Isn't this interesting? That you underestimated me? Don't get confused. You got lucky. Nothing more. But the sledgehammer isn't even the real deal. Ghost or not, I'm going to give Paul Bearer a piece of my mind. Good luck with your fool's errand. Dude, you're doing the same thing. Outside here. Outside Heroes HQ. Oh, Hero HQ. Okay. I mean, either way you look at it, Ben, if we can make it through to the finals again, we're going to be, like, we would play a team that beat us in the finals in the last 20 years, which is crazy. So if we were to play Florida, it'd be a rematch from last year. If we were to play Carolina, it'd be a rematch from 2006. So either way, it's poetic no matter how you look at it, right? It's identical to the others, plain unassuming, though if wielded correctly, the damage would be unspeakable. And the feel, well, nothing remarkable. And yet, just because some version of me is kissing ass in a suit somewhere, you think you could steal from me and just get away with it? You want to play? Let's play. And the problem is, I know how to wield the thing. Do you? I know how to use the sledgehammer. You're out of your depth. This isn't just an instrument of pain. After what I've put it through, you'll find out soon enough what sort of power it now possesses. All right, H. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, big dog.
This man is no stranger to a modern audience, but it's been quite some time since we've seen this version of Triple H in a WWE ring. A truly ferocious
Happening here.
And a ferocious challenger, too. To face Triple H in a sledgehammer match, I heard it might possess a bit of extra power.
Anything is possible. After all, we're watching Triple H back in action on the island of relevancy.
Oh!
This is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Corey, in an Extreme Rules match, what do you think is the best winning strategy?
Winning, Cole. In an Extreme Rules match, you basically have to settle for merely surviving. But to answer
It's a
your question,
nickname for the
I'd say
Florida
stay
Panthers,
tough.
John.
Never let your opponent see the toll of this especially violent match is taking on you. If you show weakness, it'll only embolden them to strike harder.
The game in bad shape right now.
Triple H needs to dig deep like he's done so often before.
Running Hurricane Rana.
What happened there? What?
Got them off their feet here.
This is one way to get
Not
out.
today, H.
Oh, caught a powerbomb. Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it. Sliced bread. That just waylaid the game.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Are you kidding me? Back of his neck. He's definitely
deceased.
taking advantage here.
He is absolutely determined.
Measuring it up one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
Is it enough to put Triple H away?
2.
Done.
It's over. All in a nice work.
I don't think anybody needs to apologize for that. I think records are meant to be broken. I think it's always good to chase a record. I hate that people like, don't do it out of respect. No, beat it. I think they would want you to beat it. And Gretzky was like stoked for Ovi to beat his record. I would be if I was in that situation. I'd be like, dude, beat it. I want to see how much. Because you got to remember, things change over time and they become, you know what I mean? It's all like, because 80s wrestling is very different from modern wrestling. In the sense that it's all about load management now, like term, you know, making, like, people are like, these players would play every day, you know what I mean, every single game, and a lot of times they have to sit them or rest them or whatever, you know what I mean. Anyway, so okay, so I suppose you might know how to deal with that thing. Might as well keep it safe for me, but use it every now and then. Just don't come for my throne. I see you found what you've been looking for, and no doubt witness the extra flourishes that the weapon now comes equipped with. Yo, Ghosty, did you put the kid up to this, taking my things? Don't worry, I wouldn't hurt a dead man. Well, except for one very particular dead man you're extremely familiar with. Honestly, with all that corporate mumbo jumbo coming out of the mouth of my current self, it's time to remind everyone what the game is capable in the ring. Thanks for getting me an invite to this dimension. Might hang out here for a bit, especially since I hear Shawn Michaels is around somewhere. No, that's not how this works. You have to go back. Sorry, I don't think so. Later. Oh dear, but a problem for another day, perhaps. All right. Well, we just got ourselves a new weapon. That's cool. So we can use it when. Fuck if I know. Anyway, trash TV. What else is there? We have other quests on the goal. Are we in HQ right now? Whereabouts are we? I think I might do the John Cena one because Pinned by Fury. Is he here? Yeah, he's right here. So since we're here, we'll just go do this. Hold on. What is he wearing? Alright, welcome back to Hero HQ. Nice job with those Knights and Witches. Nice lid, franchise. Everyone's got their vices. A free hat was all it took to rope me in as the ambassador of this place. Well, a free hat and the right coin. Don't let the merch fool you. Hero HQ isn't all sunshine and hero poses. It's got dark corners, and the people know how to use them to make trouble. The kind of trouble wears pinstripes and cheap cologne. Tony D'Angelo's crew is strutting around like they've got a deed to the city. They've been squeezing island shopkeepers dry like lemons that have already been juiced. And if the money stops flowing, they turn it to collecting teeth off the pavement. This feels like a gangster flick. Bingo, and one that needs a hard-boiled hero to set things right. Luckily in these stories, there's always a guy with the inside scoop. This time, Santos Escobar. Santos is a gambler with the worst luck in town. He owes Tony more than he could pay, and that debt's got him on a leash. Loosen it, he might run. But tighten it, and I bet he'll talk and spill on where Tony Cruz's hiding. Sounds like my kind of job. Didn't think I had to sell you on it. Just remember, this ain't about playing hero. It's about knowing how the game is played, finding the sharks, the suckers, and figuring out which one you are before the chips run out. First stop, Santos Escobar. Let's see if he's still got a hand to play. Alright. So, you just gotta beat him. Alright, Santee Town.
Heroes HQ has felt uneasy lately, like the kind of place where favors turn into debts and debts turn into trouble. Right now, Santos Escobar is drowning in both.
Well, that's what happens when you owe the wrong people. Sooner or later, someone comes knocking for payment or for answers.
Let's see if Santos gets the information knocked out of him. Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Oh, there's the old
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Santos falling victim to an onrush now.
This can't be how Santos envisioned tonight going.
That was very beautiful. Okay, what the hell?
Oh, what a forearm.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Taking this match to the outside. Oh, the physicality on display there.
Happy to be of assistance there, Ivan. And that's just exactly it. That's another reason why, like, you know, for example, we might have subtitles on at all times. Someone might be deaf, so it's the same opposite side of it. Any way I can help people enjoy the content or hear the content, see the content, whatever, I'm going to do.
Battling against the...
I don't think I could even play a game without a subtitle anymore, though. I used to leave them off before I did YouTube. I would never, because I would just listen, but honestly,
But I've got to say, now's not the time for flash.
just does help. But I won't watch, like, I won't be able to watch, like,
You gotta be kidding me.
what do you call it? Like, you know, some people, like, throw, like, subtitles on, like, Netflix and leave them on all the time. I can't.
To the outside, and it paid off big time.
What's up, Eric?
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
We got to get that signature going.
Take off.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
I knew it was a bit of a gamble going for it again because, like, well,
Santos toying with his opponent a little bit.
Climbing to the top.
I don't want to climb to the top.
From the top.
I was not trying to do that.
Oh, right to the kid.
He's going for the cover.
Really?
For the win. His
Don't
arm
insult
shot
me,
on the
bro.
mat before one.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience. Oh, so kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Oof. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. He's able to slip away from that. Boom, DDT.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Something in store for Escobar.
That should be enough for him.
Escobar couldn't avoid the big shot.
Two.
There we go.
About do it, folks.
Okay. I wonder how many, like, total missions are in this one. Probably around the same as the last, but anyway. All right, Tranquilo. No need to rough me up like last week's carne asada. I'm guessing Tony sent you. Look, I just need a little more time. I got a lead on a horse. Guaranteed to come in first. One score and I'm in the clear. Pass it on. Wait, no. Tony's not my boss, but I need a face-to-face. Could have fooled me. You hit like one of his. Fine. You want Tony? Start with Channing Lorenzo. He's been making waves at the Fanatics shop, acting like he owns the place. But listen to me, amigo. Tony's crew, they don't just break the rules. They rewrite them in blood. You think I'm slick? Next to them, I'm a choir boy. Well, you certainly were quick to sing. Yeah, well, I know what I'm beat. Channing Lorenzo, he won't stop until there's nothing left to break. So be smart. You take Tony off the board, maybe I get to breathe again. Just don't let his boys take you for a midnight swim. Cement shoes and all. Ooh, I'm scared. Alright, where is he? Sansa. Oh, right. He mentioned Fanatics. Okay, we gotta go to the Fanatics shop. How many name drops are they gonna put for Fanatics? No, I believe there's a... I think it still keeps your set difficulties. I'm set to... wait, actually, is there a set difficulty? I actually don't know. Because I think there might be. I do set mine to the hard difficulty, which is 1 below legend. Legend is just fucking stupid. But I think what you do is you can't change the difficulty in this mode, but you can change it in the main menu. So I think it kind of reflects whatever's in the main menu. I don't remember though, but it might be set, because I remember I had a much easier time than in my you know, to get through these guys. I don't remember where the Fanatics shop actually is, and they don't have a map, which drove me fucking nuts. Sheesh. Oh, there it is right there. Alright, you lost or something? Well, I ain't no information booth, so go polish your buttons somewhere else, or I might have to start charging you for wasting my time. Oh, cheap talk costs extra? Yeah, and you're running up quite a tab. Careful, Lorenzo. Apparently this one's been nosing around places they don't belong. Word is they got questions about Tony, and I bet he don't like people asking questions they don't have permission to ask. Didn't know Tony took in strays. Tony knows talent when he sees it. That's right. So you're sniffing around, huh? Sounds like you got a nose for trouble. And around here, that kind of nose usually ends up broken. You rehearse that? Maybe, but that's only because people know better than to challenge us. But since you're slow, we'll make sure this lesson sticks. Alright, we have to fight both Channing Lorenzo and Jada Parker in this match. So it's a handicap match? Alright. Hey, Tyler, it was good. Yours?
The deeper you dig, the dirtier things get. And now with Channing Lorenzo and Jada Parker standing in the way, we're witnessing an investigation that's turned into a fight for survival.
That's the price of sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
I love how scared he looks when they reverse it.
You get enemies.
And these kind of enemies are like rats in an alley. You never see just one. They always come hungry.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Boom, what a kick. Boom. Oh, and Stacks fights back.
Oh, what the hell? I was getting up, but it put me back in that animation.
Kick to the back.
Tag.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
You would think that having the numbers would give you the advantage in a handicap match.
Yeah, maybe if you've never seen a handicap match.
Yeah, that's
We all
brutal.
know that this type of match is often to give the larger team a fighting chance against the other side. You can't get cocky just because there's more of you than there are of them. Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Uh-oh, putting their opponent right on the second rope now, and then shot to the midsection, getting fired up, building momentum here.
Springboard teardrop.
What was she? What did she stomp? She hit me with her feet?
Oh, something big is coming.
Where's my reversal option?
He answers right back. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
This game's about winning
I'm gonna
at
superplex
any
this
and all
chica.
costs.
Let's go, baby.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
That'll do it.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Only for like a moment. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, I wasn't sure
She makes the tag.
if it was the cake slap, the cake drop.
He got out of dodge just in time.
And Stacks didn't figure out a defense for that maneuver.
Oh, I don't have it yet. Now I got it.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Get out of here. It's my ring.
Holy, that was an off from the heavens. Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly.
Flying.
All the way crashing down. Where in the world do you get such reckless abandon?
Abandon? Okay, bro.
Look at
Reckless
this.
abandon.
Whoa! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
I got my hurry powers, bitch. Oh, that's bad. I hate missing.
Brutal stomp to the body and followed up by another to the chest.
Dax gets countered.
Ow! Oh, and he reverses that too. What a
Both
bunch of
sides
cheddar
answer to
chisels.
every piece of offense.
Dude couldn't figure out what he wanted from me on that one.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, in the plums. I don't think it was meant to be, but that's how it turned out.
Oh, here it comes.
Dragon twist cutter.
No way Dax can come back from that.
Oh, face the pin.
He's done.
This might be it.
Come on, stacks. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Good night, sir.
That is gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Oh, yeah. No, wait, I surrender. I surrender. That's the dialogue they write. Okay, you're tougher than you look, but you aren't going to look so tough once Tony hears about what you've been up to. Where is Tony? Not a chance. Tony's got enough problems without me serving him up on a silver platter. Then we'll do this again. Yeah, no thanks. I know it's take a loss. Tony's been around the barbershop handling something. Seriously, Jada, you give up Tony just like that? Where's your loyalty? I fight for money, not loyalty. If Tony wanted protection, he should have put me on the payroll for that too. Anyways, Tony's been real fed up with the barbershop lately. Something about not paying what they owe. If you want him, that's where he'll be. You show up there, you're not just messing with Tony. You're making yourself a problem. Any problems, we won't let those walk away. Funny, I just walked all over you. Ha, keep laughing. Tony ain't gonna keep giving you the chance for the... Wait. Tony ain't gonna give you the chance for a punchline. I'm afraid that he will. Alright, where is he? Oh, right. The barbershop. Ain't nothing but a gangster party. That ain't him. Now the barbershop. Oh my god, you see that Hulkster? That middle-aged Hulkster. Let me tell you something, brother. There he is over there. Tony. What up? Well, well, well. Look who's trying to ride in some knight in shining armor and stir up trouble for my crew. Gotta admit, you've got guts showing up here, or maybe you're just too dumb to know when to walk away. You know all about dumb. Keep running that mouth. Won't be so funny when you're spitting out teeth. These shopkeepers on the island need me. They pay me a little money. I give them some peace of mind. It's just business, my business, which means it's none of yours. I'm making it mine. Bad move. Sticking your nose where it don't belong tends to end up real ugly. Let's see how tough you are when it's just you, me, and a couple of baseball bats. Something tells me you'll break easier than those shop windows. No DQ match with baseball bats. Sweet. Don't worry, I got this. Pinned by fear. So this hopefully will be the finale.
Every city's got a kingpin, and around here,
wow, that was such a fail.
Holds the crown, but tonight, someone's looking to smash the throne one swing at a time.
That's the problem with an enterprise built on muscle. Someday, someone tougher comes along.
I hate making one mistake and it causes just...
This isn't business anymore, Saxton. It's a street.
Early. Come on.
He's going for it.
Can you imagine if that's all it took?
He throws his shoulder up before two.
Got to do more to get the fall.
Oh, he is kicking my ass. I missed one time and I just can't get a reversal now. There we go.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Homeboy is reversing absolutely everything, though.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He has him lined right in his sights.
There are a fuck ton of bats out here.
Sky high.
Crashing to the floor.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
And Zagiri finds its mark. Boom!
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Vicious right.
Bad timing. I hit him, but he recovered quickly.
Knee left. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
I want to use a bat. I'd rather use a steel bat.
And just in time, he gets out of there. A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Just going all out with every blow. And shoulders down. This might do it. And he manages to kick out at one.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. Big forearm.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use?
He is beating me quite good. I can't seem to get any momentum going.
I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special.
Oh my God, I'm trying to pick up the bat.
Match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
Look in his eyes. He has the bat on his side, and I don't think there's any reasoning with him now.
And now he's back into the ring.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
It's like Star Wars, but with baseball bats.
I think it's playable. Oh, man. Might as well be in the
Yo,
batting cage now. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very
He'll probably reverse this, so
damage being dealt here.
you want to get it so that he does a reversal that opens him up into another one.
This is getting damn dangerous.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse.
See what I mean? That's, you just gotta...
Sickening. Letting out every
Why?
ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
And Tony D living up to his reputation, sending a direct message there.
It's sunny and shining. It's good baseball weather.
Trading counters here.
Running hurricanrana. Tony timed that one. Oh, man. That was the bat.
Home run.
I'm here to collect.
Beating a dead horse.
This is just turning into a savage display of
Oh, he hit me with a spear, though.
Looking to end this.
Dude, the reversal did not come out.
Tony can taste victory now.
I got it. I just stayed calm.
how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either. Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
What the fuck? I was hitting a button to hit him.
One step ahead.
Oh, Jesus. This game sometimes, bro. Go ahead and throw it at me. Throw it at me. Go ahead. See what happens.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Get up, please.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible.
Hey, Riley.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
He's trying again. Dragon twist cutter.
That might be enough. I beat the piss out of him with that bat.
2 count.
There you go.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
With his mother. Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma. All right, go ahead. Take your little victory lap, but don't think you've won anything. You didn't beat the game. You just knocked over one piece. That piece sure looked like a domino. Maybe, but I'm not the only game in town. You think you clean up the island? There's always another deal, another shipment, another crew waiting to cash in. You're not scrubbing the filth away. You're just stirring it up. Makes them easier to root out. Keep digging. You might end up standing in your grave. But enjoy the moment while it lasts, hero. Sooner or later, everybody pays the price. There you go. Pinned by fear done. Took his ass to Chinatown, I guess. I don't know. What do they do? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Next mission. Natalia needs a favor. There is another mission right here. Let's take a look. Is that her right there, actually? Let's take a look. Smuggler's ropes. You can bet it won't come cheap. Oh my god, we can get, like, from this mission, we get Paul Bearer's ghost as a superstar. I mean, someone's right over here. Is that Natalia? Yes. Okay. I hear you're the one who took down Tony D'Angelo. Well, I need some help myself, and I'm looking for someone who don't scare easy. Someone who knows that just because a fight ain't fair doesn't mean you don't throw a punch. The real money isn't in shakedown stall, it's in keeping the little guy from ever standing a chance. JC Jane and Fallon Henley have been running goods under the table, undercutting the decent folks trying to make an honest living. Hard to lose when you cheat. When the game's rigged, playing fair just means losing slower. Jane and Fallon set up shop in the Deadlands. Perfect place to move product with no one asking questions. They've been flooding the city with knockoff gear, undercutting Hero HQ's Hurricane outfitters before shipments even hit the shelves. They think it's victimless crime, but the designs they're stealing, easy to forget that they were made by living, breathing people just looking for a way to make ends meet. So I need help putting those two out of business. I thought you might be interested. Just interested. Sounds like it. Then you're right in the right business. All right, let's do it. Got to teach them crime doesn't pay. Ooh, kill him. Oh, is it a mix? No, it's... So I'm just going ahead and hitting women, apparently. Continuing to hit women.
JC Jane and Fallon Henley thrive in the shadows, making moves where no one's watching.
Like cockroaches in a condemned diner.
But I have Nat on my side.
The light, they don't scatter. They swing first and ask questions later.
Well, what happens when someone swings back?
Hey, David, how you doing?
We're about to find out. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
I'd say we have a very good chance, Dave. We've been playing fantastic.
Finds its mark.
Don't get me wrong, the Stars are a good team.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
But
Enzieri.
you see how things go.
Taking their toll on her a little.
You saw that coming.
Oh, wow.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Every counter being answered
These
with
reversals
another.
are hilarious.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Ooh. Comes down across the head with the axe.
She'll probably
handle.
reverse this. Oh, no, she didn't.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Just pinning the arm down and then...
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Eludes the attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Bam. Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
Girl, you're supposed to get up. You're supposed to get up. Oh, she got out of that money. She needed to.
And she's returning fire.
JC isn't taking this line down anymore.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
She's going for a pin.
In a well-timed counter.
Get down low. Oh, into a powerbomb.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Chapping the leg, attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
And a beautiful swanton.
Uh-oh. Oh, not everyone can do that.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Up the rope he goes.
From the heavens.
Oh my God.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
I'll get my stamina back. Oh, I tried to get in. I was hoping she wouldn't do that.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Got my hair up out, bitch.
It's go time. Uh-oh, we know what's next.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
Oh, boom.
I think that might be it, my friends. I actually think it is. Does she have resiliency? No.
Scores the win.
Didn't even need that.
Team.
Well, Hero HQ's newest hired gun. Natalia always did have a knack for picking the right tool to do her work. Not surprised she didn't stick around, let others do the heavy lifting. Tell me, is she paying you in cash or favors? Taking you down was thanks enough. Cute, but if you think Natalia does charity work, you're more naive than you look. You might think you're the hero here. Hands clean, conscience clear, but no one walks away from this game clean. Not me, not you, definitely not Natalia. I'll pass that on. Do that. While you're at it, tell Natalia congrats. Seems like things are going her way. Yeah, I feel like Nat is cheesing us. What's next? Alright, back in Hero HQ. Oh, not this way. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hero HQ was... I always mix up where it is. Okay, sorry. Again, not having a map seems extremely stupid to me. I think it's over here. Yeah. Right. Well, that's one mess cleaned up. JC Jane and Fallon Henley didn't stand a chance with the two of us out there. I knew you'd get the job done. JC said to congratulate you. Of course she did. JC's been annoyed with me ever since I pushed my way to the match she wanted. She'll spin any loss into a conspiracy. While you were entertaining JC's latest fairy tale, I was tracking Karrion Kross. He and Scarlett are running another smuggling op. Bigger, cheap knockoffs dressed up like the real thing. Bleeding the Driporium dry. And every shipment moves through the arcade of tomorrow. No questions asked. We'll handle it. Sorry, doll. You'll have to book yourself a ticket for this one. While you deal with Cross and Scarlett, I'll stay behind. If there's anything left of JC and Fallon's little operation, they'll crawl out of the woodwork soon enough. Someone's got to be there to step on them. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like she's gonna pop out. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have to fight her. Like it's like, you know, she's cheesing. Boo.
Karrion Kross and Scarlett.
Carry on my wayward
already knows where to strike.
cross.
That kind of bond makes them so dangerous.
They don't
You'll
just
be
break bodies,
whimpering
they break
when
wills.
will's done.
Fear is their business, and business has been good.
But fear only works if nobody
what is
fights
that
back.
hash?
Tonight, someone's here to clean up the streets,
Ow.
whether Cross and Scarlett like it or not.
No reversal options. I hate when they don't give you one. It's like you just gotta take the licks.
Buster.
Gut wrench applied. Big time suplex. But there's more to come. A second gut wrench suplex.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
There we go. See you later, bitch.
Counters to gain the advantage.
That was a good one.
He's going up from the top.
Oh, and he reverses
Landing
it.
on the outside.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
And Cross fends him off. One step ahead of Cross. Bang!
Enziguri finds its mark. Oof! Kick finds it.
Cross's mission got put on hold by that attack.
Looks like the heightened action of this handicap match has caught up with him a little.
Gotta act
Oh
fast
shit,
to
is he
beat
gonna
the
get up?
The seconds are ticking away.
They always take forever to fucking... They give him a huge
He
boost
beats
at the end.
count. Barely. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Guys, any tips on how to dominate in a handicap match?
Other than to be on the side with the numbers advantage, if you're not that lucky, I think this is the type of match where a good defense...
Look out!
Senton connects.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
And Cross can't find an answer for these attacks.
Cross has a look of someone surprised to be in such a position. A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here.
And here we go. Dragon twist cover.
Might not be an uphold try.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And that'll do it. It's
It wasn't
finally
enough.
over with the win.
Gave him the old kiss of death. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Got a lot of nerve challenging us and disrupting our training schedule. Training or smuggling? A little bit of both. We were just moving what people wanted. Supply, demand, the usual dance. So fine, we'll close up shop. Go ahead. Soak up the applause while the rube shopkeepers throw you a parade. I'll save you a front row seat. Good, then I'll see your face when you realize all you've done is give the competition a bigger payday. Like she's smuggling more than anything. She's making more money. Alright, Cena wants a word. Oh, that ain't Cena. Where's Cena? He's inside. Oh, he's in Hero HQ, sorry. Carry on. Is this the correct way? Yes, this is it. Hurricane Outfitters. It's all superhero. Okay, Cena, where are you at? It's gonna be Cena and Natalya that we're gonna have to face. Nice work, another crew shut down, another corner a little cleaner. For now, but filth creeps back in. You mop it up, someone spills more. Maybe even knock over a bucket yourself. That's Hero HQ. Built on bad deals and broken promises. Clean hands never stay clean. Still rocking the fedora? Grows on you, doesn't it? A good hat, like a good detective, sticks around. Speaking of, I hate to break it to you, but I caught a peep of Natalia barking orders while the Creed boys hauled crates like a couple of workhorses in the Deadlands. I'm not sure what was inside, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't fresh produce. Looks like you weren't cleaning up the streets, you were clearing her path. Should've seen that coming. Don't beat yourself up too much. You ain't be the first, and you sure won't be the last. Natalia's got a gift. She lets people think they're calling the shots right up until they realize they've been dancing to her tune the whole time. Guess the song ain't over yet. Yeah, but she'll keep playing until someone pulls the plug. Looks like you've got one last mess to mop up. Alright, we gotta head to the Deadlands. Alright, that should be next door. I'm starting to get you know the area pretty well, so it's not too hard for me to get around. Outside the Deadlands. What do they mean by outside the Deadlands? Like, yeah, okay, here we go. Look what the tide dragged in. You here to lend a hand or just admire my handiwork? Didn't leave you many obstacles. No, you're right. Give credit where it's due. You were a brilliant tool. I just watched the pieces fall. Now the board's clear, and guess who's still standing? It's like I said. Jane, Henley, Cross, and Scarlet were getting in the way of others trying to make some decent coin. Me. Set me up. And you did it beautifully. Those crews were sloppy, reckless dead men walking. You just sped up the funeral. Funny how things work out. Without the bottom feeders muddying the waters, the buyers know who to call. The goods move without a hitch. And the profits? Let's just say the faucet's on and I ain't turning it off. Doesn't mean it'll last. Nothing lasts, Slick. The trick is making it count, and I've made it so that I'm the last one standing around here. So if you want to try to shut me down too, those are my terms. No countouts, no lucky pins. Just you, me, and a fight till one of us stays down for good. Last man standing. When it's over, it'll just be another body I stepped over on my way to the top. If you say so. If you say so, girl. If you say so. Carry on. So we just gotta beat the ever-letting piss out of Natalia. I'm only doing this because she's actually from Calgary.
Natalia played the game, moved the pieces just right. Now, the only one left to
She's doing this in stilettos, too. I gotta give her,
dirty.
that's a bit of a handicap, but I'll give her credit where it's
got that
due.
one case, the one they never should have taken. In WWE, that case doesn't just haunt you, it beats you down.
Oh, she got it.
Maybe, but in a last man standing match, getting back up is the only way to win. And winning is the only way to settle the score.
Punch. Able to shift.
Oh, she got it. It's shifting around.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Getting grounded and now put into a headlock.
Striking with a knee. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker. And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
Yeah, she's taking some tough hits, but don't you go counting her out yet.
Natalia failing to offer any resistance here. I don't know if Natalia can withstand
I should have done a regular strike. I knew that she was, her boost. She's gonna get boosted on that final reversal. Oh, what the?
Kick right on point.
Standing shooting star press.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Driving a knee into the arm.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Oh,
He's trying to, dude, it's too early.
Escapes out of that attack.
leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT. Great agility.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
Wait, why am I so hurt?
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Last man standing is obviously a very unique type of match. Corey, how does that change a competitor's in-ring strategy?
If you're wise, you're going to want to hold back a little more than usual here. That's because you always want to have a little gas in the tank so you can rally after a big hit. If you go all out immediately, you're just going to be making it that much harder to get back on your feet later on. In position, waiting for an opening. Going for the home run.
Dragon twist cutter.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Is that enough? Oh, dude, she's cooked.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Wow. I didn't think that'd be enough, but I guess it's a regular match, so. I will take it, my dudes. I'm wondering if Paul Bearer is the main story, or if you have to complete all these before you get another main story mission from Rome. Carry on. Well, smuggling rings buried. Last cruise out of business, took some doing, but you got it done. Talia played her hand, thought she could stack the deck and cash out. Guess she didn't count on the house winning. Gotta know when to fold. Some folks never do until the table's been flipped, and by then, someone else is already dealing a new hand. Law and order, to some, those are just words written in cigar smoke. But to the little guy, they're the only thing keeping the vultures circling someone else. When the bones get picked clean, the only ones left are the lucky who sidestepped the trap, and the ruthless who set it. Not wrong. Doesn't happen often, but even a broken clock's right twice a day. That's a great phrase. Either way, next time trouble hits, I've got a feeling it won't look anything like this. Might be time to dig out my old baseball cap and get ready for whatever comes next. See you around, Ace. Thanks, Scenes. All right. All right, my friends, what's next? Is there anybody in this place? I'm not seeing it. All right, let's see what's close. Let's see what's closest, because Ulterior Motives. Where is he? It doesn't say where he is. Let's just see. Temple of the Ancestors. That's probably the closest because we're in Hero HQ. No, wait, no, it would be the Dead Man one, wouldn't it be? So that's actually further away. Where's this one? Arcade of Tomorrow. Unless we do Trash TV. Check in with Zero to learn about his exciting update. Oh, right, I forgot about Zero. So you get Zero as an... Oh, I forgot about Zero. That was Xavier Woods' like gaming character that he'd do. I don't know which one's closer, so I don't know where they are. Or Temple of the Ancestors. Let's just leave. I'm not exactly... Ooh, whoops. I'm not exactly sure where we're closest to. That's kind of just the rule of thumb. Whatever mission is closest to where I'm sitting. I think we're kind of like neutral. But actually, it might be what is it? Sorry, the Arcade of Tomorrow might be the closest one. So we might... But it might not be. It depends. Because... honestly, Rich is actually the furthest away. So actually, we're going to change this up. Let's go... Big time deal. Since it's literally just over here. We just have to go one right. So yeah. And we could have talked to him a couple times. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Didn't it sound like that? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Saw, dude. Aha, I was hoping you'd stop by. Big news, big news. You're not trying to escape the arcade anymore? What? I made myself quite comfortable here, watching the steady stream of wrestlers and gamers. I've been watching them, studying them. And I think I finally figured out how to leverage my position in this place. As it turns out, people will buy anything these days. Sometimes they'll buy the same thing 3 times over in different colors, just to get a certain logo on their attire. It's like they're not even buying the item, they're buying the idea behind it. That's insane. Maybe, but you've never spent time in a video game and watched a whale roll through. I've got a plan to make some serious virtual currency, or I guess in your world you just call it currency. I don't have a tire. I have something better. I'm going to sell the Arcade of Tomorrow. To who? Not to a person, to a brand. I'm going to sell out and slap logos all over this place. People absolutely love that, and I've got the perfect brand on the hook. All I need is Arcade of Tomorrow mascot to seal the deal. Let me guess, it's Prime. Who's going to want to be a mascot? Did someone say mascot? Oh my god. More importantly, did someone say sellout? In our experience, That usually comes with cold hard cash, and Pretty Deadly's luxurious lifestyle can at times be quite spendy. We want in. You look amazing. Of course we do. The brand would love this look. It's definitely attention getting, but kind of unfair to just hand you two the deal because you show up in costume. Feels like we should workshop this in the ring. You two don't happen to have another one of those outfits handy, do you? I'm thinking every chicken for themselves. Our closest is unparalleled, Sir Zero. Though no one else could pull off this look with our finesse. We'll see about that. Yes, boy. Do I get to wait? Defeat Kit and Elton in a triple threat chicken fight? My God. Oh my God! What a bunch of cocks. Oh no. What? Wait, which one am I? Oh, that's me. I'm in white. Bruh.
Tonight, we've got our first official chicken fight here in the arcade of
It's a
tomorrow,
cockfight.
as it's all chickens for themselves in a match for a lucrative brand deal.
What sort of brand, though? And why is Pretty Deadly so interested in it?
What is confusing about cold, hard cash, Saxton? I'm sure you've done worse for less.
I look like Elvis.
Oh, man. Oh, great. Turn your lights out. Every strike more devastating than the last. Oof.
I gotta be careful.
Oh, and he gets discarded.
See, that's what I was trying to avoid. I needed to try, like, the timing if you're dealing with one guy.
Grounded and pounded.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
And he heads back.
Oh, I tried to switch to him, but
Oh, that'll turn your skin.
there you go.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Like, one's wearing black, one's wearing brown. I'm the only one who's really standing out.
Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
He said it's no DQ, so I might as well.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
And Prince looked rocked after that.
Dude, I'm
Taking
trying to
this
pick up the
fight
thing and
back
he's
into
just
the
grabbing.
Connects, going for a pin attempt.
Sometimes the controls really let you down.
He kicks out with authority.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Dude, I was gonna let you do your thing.
Boom, DDT.
I don't know if Prince can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, some flaws in Elton's game plan are being exposed. Kick to the back.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
What the hell? Do the signature. Oh my God.
Finds its mark.
I guess we're saving it for Big Papa Pump over here.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Apparently not.
And when he's got that chair,
And that's just
serious
the
message.
game again, fucking with me. Now I'm stunned. That's so annoying, bro. Trying to do the move and you just clip through. Happens way too much.
Oh, knee smash in the face.
I gotta get up.
Oh, God,
Damn.
right to the cranium.
He
Do I
can
look
do
like
it
Chicken
here.
Joyce to you?
Breaking up the pin right there.
Big forearm.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Who's got more damage? They're both about the same.
Bad spot for Elton.
Dragon twist cutter.
Let's see if that's
Prince is
enough.
in the
Count it.
worst way now.
He's still stunned, so if I'm gonna win, that's it.
And the win outlasts the others in this triple threat match.
Let's get it. See, the one thing I've discovered about these mini storylines is, like, it's pretty easy to get them all done. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy to win matches. All right, talk to Zero and the defeated. Okay, where are they at? Oh, God. Oh, they're inside the... Okay, here they are. I guess we all know who the biggest chicken is. We definitely do. But I'm wondering if my brand partner might want a mascot that is more recognizable. You change your mind on using Pretty Deadly services after all? Our faces are known with the world over. Wait, our faces are known the world over. I'm talking about someone bigger than Pretty Deadly. I'm talking about someone beloved, revered, and a part of history. Besides, why would I give you the opportunity? They won the last match so they can have the honors. I'm in. Perfect. Let's test drive this idea in the ring. And to show you I'm just willing to be a part of this as you are, I'll join you in the ring. You versus me to show off the pitch. After all, wouldn't ask you to do something I wouldn't do myself. I'll prep the mascot costume for you to change into. I see how it is. Two guys get all dolled up to help you out, and this is how we get treated. Cast aside, spurned, neglected, and replaced. You know what? Join us ringside and keep the costumes. I've heard we've already attracted the attention of other superstars. Can't hurt to draw even more eyes on us. It's all very, very good for the brand. Oh, God. Fight dress. What is he going to do? Do you think he's going to have me dressed as like a total knob end? Like, it's not going to be a good look. Either way you look at it. Oh, God. So it is basically... What the hell is that?
It's been way too
long
since we've seen WWE favor the gobbledygooker in the ring. Although I suspect in this case it's just one of Roman's competitors donning a lookalike suit.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I didn't get it. I thought I won it.
I spent some time with Gooker at the hotel bar after a show a few years ago, and he's a really nice guy. Maybe a bit too into birdseed.
Well, we can't all be perfect.
The gobbledygooker.
Deadlift German suplex. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Flying chickens.
Lands in the drop zone.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Zero taking on some damage. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
I don't know if Zero can win. No way. Ooh, great
Damn.
agility on display.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
And he now slides back into the ring. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
From way up.
What?
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh. He quickly slides into the ring.
Come on, about it,
His
bitch.
opponent and the world what he's made of. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Did that count?
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. Shoulder up before the count.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
The referee clearing time to end this.
Dude, it's hard to kind of see what's happening with all these feathers.
2.
Done.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Bro, that's me, John. They dressed me up. Oh, okay. All right, fine, Zero. He's still with the chicken posse. That was fun. Big gobbledygooker fan. Right? I bet my brand partner loved it. They'll be clamoring to pour a VC money, that is, into the arcade tomorrow. Dude, what's your deal with poultry? You respect the mascot hustle, but you're really sticking hard with the bird family. As a shrewd businesswoman myself, I know a thing or two about brand deals, and you've got to think about what you're selling. I think a place like a futuristic arcade would be much better served by science fiction mascots than animals. In other words, Bailey heard there's money to be made, and she's trying to encroach on the opportunity that you and I called First Elton. Rude. If you're worried about other superstars, I got some bad news. The gobbledygooker match really made waves, and there's lots of superstars coming to make their pitch. If you're smart here, you'll go with my sci-fi angle. I'll show you your brand, an army of aliens and space people, all available for a reasonable consulting fee. There's a reason so many brands have animal mascots. Can so many be so wrong? I think not. Zero, we've been with you the whole time. Even if birds are not your bag, animals are the right direction. Interesting. Too compelling, but ultimately devoid of actual evidence arguments. What do you think? What direction should I present to the brand? I mean, I prefer sci-fi. Let's change it up. I knew you were smart. Huh, you mentioned another superstar on their way here. Let's suit them up and see what tickles my fancy. An epic 6-person tag battle of the mascots. Let's do it. It should be the chickens versus the sci-fis.
It's an epic
If that makes sense. I mean,
aliens
am I an alien? I'm an alien!
Here in the arcade of
What is
tomorrow.
happening?
Though I think technically Bailey might be an astronaut.
You never know. Sometimes I wonder if aliens walk among us. Either way,
Dude, what's going on?
for Zero's brand partners to decide what direction they want to go in.
Oh my god. I don't know who my enemy is. Who am I fighting?
Intergender finds its mark. Stomping down.
Wait, I thought, is it like,
Into the corner he goes.
oh, it's a 6-man battle royal, isn't it?
Swinging the elbow to pump the offense.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive
They just put
in a
superstars with like masks.
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's a thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
Uh-oh, look at that double leg drop.
The stump pillar. Lights down and just being tossed away there.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He really felt the impact on that one.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Piper. Nice running crossbody.
What happened there? No!
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Body slam.
And he avoids what was coming.
What is going on? It keeps auto switching. I thought I had that turned off.
Counters with a great reversal.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Into the ring again now.
Oh, clothesline. Oh, what a headbutt.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show it down the hard way. He's got him down to the pin here.
Really?
And she breaks up the pin. Meanwhile,
This is
here's
going to be a
Newman.
shit show because it's a
With double
6-man.
Oh, she
What's up, Brad?
manages to reverse it.
Alien versus the astronaut seems appropriate.
On the back of the neck, what's coming here? Oh, reverse choke slam. Face first. Power slam. It's a gear that finds its mark.
Pick up the chair. I'm literally pressing it. Oh, God. The timing it takes, it messes everything up.
Bing, bing. The shoulders are down. And a shoulder in the air.
I think
Do I
this
have
match
to
still
win
has
this?
a ways to go.
Making his way to the top here.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Got out of the way. Oh! From the top.
Wait, what's happening?
Got it hooked. Belly to belly. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Too early, Bell.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Now Paige.
Back and
Bailey looking to end this. This might do it.
Hooked. No turning back from her.
he's got him down to the pin.
Cover.
Ooh, that
Just
got
take
the
advantage of
official.
her signature.
Big forearm.
This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like
Gets an opponent up. Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Oh, Moss won't come back from that.
She picked up Omos.
Omash's shoulders are down.
Down it.
Makes the cover. Quick count out after one.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
And that
attitude. Caving in the abdomen.
I'm stuck on the ropes and I can't get out of it.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Ow! And then he hits me with a fucking chair.
Here's the pin attempt.
Oh god, we're cooked unless you can take him out.
And that
There you
breaks
go.
up the pin. And Bailey. And come on, was that really called for?
This match has been history in the making. This is insane. Just unmatched power from the monster among men. Up and over. Slice bread. This spells trouble for Braun.
And she just
Oh, I almost got him, but he took so long to get over there.
Got the front face lock applied. Belly planks.
Ugh, Jesus, bro.
Lands an elbow.
Oh my god, get up. Dude, everybody's out of the ring except her. That's what she needs.
What a damaging blow. Look at this. Bailey going up.
Let her do it.
Dave been confused and things are only about to get worse.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent and planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Strong pin, shoulders down. Might put him away right now.
3, no.
Can you imagine if they put Omos in the gorilla costume? You just could never do that.
Strong impact. Oh, ouch.
This could be it. It could end right here.
And she fights it off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Not a good spot to be in. Value.
Face first. That was awesome.
Omos unprepared here.
Oh, Bailey's in.
Omos felt the full force of that one.
Then down to Bailey.
Big forearm. Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match. A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. He gets the kick out after the 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
These matches always take so long because this game is just not programmed in a very positive way for this type of match.
Oh, he cuts it off. Bailey could be thinking about the end.
Has Bailey ended it there? Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. He kicks
Had to get out.
2. You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to... Oh, my God, that is going to hurt.
Connecting.
Is this it? Ethan with the cover.
No, break it, you idiot! Oh my god, Bailey's stupid.
It's okay. Ethan Page looking to flex a little power in this matchup, hoisting up his opponent. Ego's edge. Omos won't come back from that.
Braun Strowman
Trying it.
pinned down.
Holy hell, did I ever catch a break? Oh my god. See, I just waited until someone did something, just throw them down. They get debuffed, they get stunned. Wow, caught a massive, massive break, guys. Whew. Astronaut and alien, definitely. It's the biggest thing we've ever seen. Alright, he's among the gaggle of mascots. Where is he? There they are. Okay, but be real. You can't deny how amazing I looked in that match. Our team of animals was much more striking. Yes, boy. What's your final decision, Zero? I'm not sure. I have many more options. They're all impressive ideas, but maybe we can round up more mascots, test more concepts, you know, to really make sure the brand gets what they're looking for. What is the brand looking for, Zero? All the usual stuff, an exciting mascot, star power, very strong, cool factor. What, Zero, why do I expect there's no brand at all? There could be a brand. Zero! There could be a really, really cool brand that shows up when I attract enough superstars. A brand that's awesome enough that it raises my OVR by association and gives me enough power to escape the arcade of tomorrow. You're still focusing on raising your overall? Aren't we all? If there's no big name brand, there's no money, and that means there's no Pretty Deadly. Come on, Elton. We'll let out the others know. I can't believe we wasted our time and fashion on you. Adieu. Did somebody say big name brand? Did I not call this fucking thing Prime? Do you want to partner with me here in the arcade of tomorrow, thus raising my overall and allowing me to escape this place? Not exactly. I do like the arcade of tomorrow, but this place seems primed for a hostile takeover. Not a partnership, pun intended, and of course. A hostile takeover, what does that mean? I think it means until you find out you have a cliffhanger on your hands, Zero. That's literally it? Oh, I thought, okay, well, maybe we're going to have to continue this storyline with the Prime bottle. Oh, man, that's brutal. Alright, so yeah, talk to Frantic Zero, excuse me, Mascot Prime. So yeah, I could just keep this storyline going, might as well. Oh, sorry. Did you hear what Prime wants to do? This is a coup. I can't let him take over the arcade of tomorrow. You keep trying to lead the arcade. Sure, but when I don't want to escape, I'm very protective of this place. We have to find a way to take Prime down. That bottle just always has so much energy. Oh, poor Zero. I hear you're jealous that I have the potential to raise the reputation of the arcade of tomorrow more than you ever could. I'm an energy drink available in stores worldwide, and you, I'm pretty sure, only a very niche audience even knows who you are. At least I don't have to hide inside a costume, whoever you are. I may be oddly generated, bizarrely meta video game character come to life, but if you look me in the eyes, I'm not hiding any sort of mascot gear when I swear that I'm going to take you down. Wrong again, Zero. This is no costume. There's no one inside me. I am energy. I am zero added sugar, coconut water, BCAAs, electrolytes, antioxidants, and more. I am Prime. This is so cringe. And right now, I not only have the energy to pack a punch, I have allies on my side who are furious that you swindled them into thinking that you had a real brand partnership to offer them. You may have misrepresented yourself to them, but I'm the real deal. I've got everything except soy and gluten, baby, and I've made sure they they have more than enough endurance to take on both you and your friend. Oh my god, this a very energized Bailey and Ethan Page. Very energized. A fucking like brand drops here, you know? That's so funny. Well, we gotta use the Prime bottles. I mean, I already knew this was a sponsorship from before. I can believe it. I can totally believe they put this crap in a game. This is video games these days.
It's a real brand partner now in the Prime bottle, and it's teamed up with Bailey and Ethan Page, who aren't over the fact that they dressed up in silly costumes for no good reason.
Are they boosted?
They look great. Besides, it's always good to get back in touch with your inner child.
Yeah, it's pretty clear from this match that Bailey and Page have a much different take on being lied to. Let's see how Zero and his teammate fare.
She fights back with the counter.
Hey, the Prime ball's grabbing me. That's not very nice.
What a counter!
No! It's not to throw it in.
Right off the apron.
Oh no!
I was trying to. Can I target the Prime bottle?
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
Look at this. Incredible.
Into a German suplex.
They actually have the nutrition facts on it, which is really funny.
Jaws on the floor.
I'm sure they had a giggle making that. You have to. I mean, it is pretty
Vicious
hilarious.
knee drop.
A narrow escape.
Isn't Pride backed by Logan Paul?
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
No, that's just the essential nutrients that's in Prime that's
Right to
pumping.
the kidneys from behind. Cinched up, driven into the mat. It's over.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a
Oh
tag
shit!
on the horizon.
I must be out of stamina because I can't hit anything. I got no sprint.
Ring in the arm.
Right hand will counter.
Enziguri finds its mark. Look out! Sentai!
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
He might just be stalling for time here.
I'm getting stamina back, so kind of.
Uh-oh. Dragon twist cover.
Does that finish Bailey off?
Oh no, the Prime bottle's distracting me. Dude, who gives a fuck what Prime says? The only Prime I fuck with is Amazon Prime, because I get my shipments very quickly. That's so annoying. And then that happened.
He's pushing back now. Could be what Ethan needed to ignite a rally.
Oh, the Prime mascot's gone.
Bailey is being humbled here.
Bailey's being cut off at every pass.
That can make an opening for her. Cover.
Let's see if I can get the pin. I love how they ejected a sponsorship. You can't eject a sponsor.
Go down to who wants it.
All right, let's go ahead and tag in Zero because I'm a little low on
Goes
stam.
into the corner.
What a way to get out of that one.
Bailey's finally able to slow all that incoming.
You know what's annoying? They reverse shit
She's
all
still
the
in
time.
this thing, trying to fight back. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
We gotta keep Bailey in because she's in rough shape. There we go.
There's a tag.
Wait, who's in class action lawsuits?
Come on, big back body drop.
Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, man. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, and then the chest as well. I think we're gonna
Like the
see
energy drink?
Bloody cross.
And Paige fends him off.
She missed the tag because I attacked him, so it messed it up.
Gentlemen.
For
Oh, the last shot. Oh.
he gets around the attack.
Reverse STO.
From behind, wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice.
Zero showcasing his strength.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bailey's offense.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Man, he's in this.
Oh, vicious enziguri.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine approach.
Get the fuck out of here.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
This is power here. Military press into the gut check. Shoulders down.
Try and go
Is
for it.
this Keeps his team in this one.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Yeah, he's definitely doing something.
Here we go.
Then, small package.
Quick.
Zero might have
Hurry up and
prevented
count.
this.
He's done. No, he's wasted his time going around.
Tag match.
Wow, for real, Fox? That's crazy. I had no idea. I mean, I never drank the shit, but like, I heard it had a bad rap, but that's crazy. So, Prime got his ass whooped. Seems like Prime may have gotten a foothold in the arcade. Have you seen what Prime has done in my beautiful arcade? There are Prime bottles everywhere. I'm not letting an anthropomorphized bottle get away with this. I see you're appreciating my delivery. Of course, that last fight wasn't fair with me only on the apron and not in the ring, but I was able to have these cases of Prime delivered with you two distracted. I absolutely love seeing how much everyone is enjoying me, and they should. I'm their new czar. You know what's funny about that? Is like, I wonder when he got ejected, he was off to deliver the bottles of Prime. Tell you what, I have a very special VIP arriving soon. Why don't you lose to him to make the transfer of power official, and I'll let you choose a flavor to rehydrate and refuel with after the match. You'll rue the day. I don't rue, Zero, I win. So let me get this straight. How long has this lawsuit been going on for with Prime? Just so I can understand the duration. Of course it's Logan Paul. I'm not shocked that it's Logan Paul that I'm facing right now.
The Prime bottles called in big time backup in Logan Paul.
Zero.
Who else would it be?
Should have known that Prime bottle would have Logan on speed dial.
Both Zero and Prime are having their allies doing
Okay, well, last year. It's still last year, though.
Prime is a
So I'm surprised that WWE would want to associate with a company that is currently in a lawsuit. And this update is recent. So the fact that they're still doing it is crazy work.
Oh, wicked kick.
But I guess you're, you know, that's until you're proven,
Sharp kick gets out of dodge.
you know, until it's proven otherwise.
That definitely wasn't Logan's best effort. A calculated attack here against Logan.
Heavy work being done to Logan
Can I just say
Paul
I don't like the name Logan? No, like ignoring the fact that it's Logan Paul. I don't like the name Logan. I think it's just not it, man.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Say what you want about Logan Paul. He is actually a pretty solid wrestler. People who don't like him, he's actually, it's pretty impressive what he's able to do. And I'm not in the camp, trust me.
His agility, the better off
But you got to give him credit.
All Logan needs to do is find the room to
Trying to put this thing away. Shoulders down, roll up. On the move. Oh, what a splash.
The hell, where's my reversal?
And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head. Oh, right into a counter. And the manager is searching into the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Oh, the damn Prime bottle distracted me with his lack of nutrition. That's so annoying. Kick out that man. I was about to finish him.
Oh, missed connection.
Dude, get rid of this man's. And he reversed it. He messed up my flow.
He's able to counter that. Oh, that to hurt.
Logan Paul might just have it.
Nah, come on.
Shoulders down.
And a kick out. What on earth?
That's impossible.
I can't
Well,
believe
it just
what we
happened,
saw.
so no, it's not.
Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match. Oh, swanton.
Logan Pee-Pee Pants Paul. You could
And he
say
comes in under
Logan's
the
the
ropes now.
prime suspect.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Shit, I'm gonna miss.
God.
Oh, no, I'm not. Well, I did.
Miss.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Big forearm.
Man, what a hit.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Fighting their way out of this
A lot of back and forth action here, but Paul's ready to go.
The superstar hook in the arm.
Look at this rush of strikes.
Every ounce of the body is a target.
Paul's attack gets reversed.
How do you miss that?
He avoids the contact.
Hit him!
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
He's been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Oh, you didn't know?
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Oh, another reversal, brother.
Oh, well scouted by Paul.
He's starting to piss me off with his shenanigans.
Gets slammed down. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
It's okay, I gotta get this reversal.
Something big here from the top.
And I'm early, of course.
Connects.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
I would have had him so many times, but he's been reversing like a mother.
This could be all over.
Okay, do it.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now.
Oh my God, get rid of this fucking Prime bottle, bro. Why am I even saying this? Every time I do something, he's just ignore him. He's fucking beacon off in your ear. You don't need to turn to him every time. So annoying. And why isn't my manager distracting Logan? Shit, I might be done. I might have lost. No, I'm too good for that. Let's go.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get one count.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there. But
Seriously,
really
enough
needs to
with the
follow up.
distractions.
He can't let time cost him this match.
Beautiful. And he's stumbling to his feet.
Finish
unaware of
this.
his surroundings. Trying to go.
That's it. That's it. He's toasted. That's
I
gone.
think he just got busted open.
Yeah, that does not look good.
Oh, what? There's no way. Try again.
You just can't underestimate him in this game. He's got that insatiable hunger. He's got that never-ending gas tank.
The never-ending gas tank.
Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Paul gets out of the way.
I clipped him, but it's not going to be enough. Quick.
Logan Paul looking helpless to every attack.
Paul has to wake up and fast.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
And he gets set back into the ring.
I zero distracting so I can get up.
Tilt the world into the arm drag. Big kick.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
Attacking the knee. Oof. A club with the right forearm.
Up and over.
Ref, pay attention.
And Logan
Ref, that's
Paul
not necessary right now. Ref. Ref.
Beautiful.
You
Right in the
idiot.
cover. 2 count.
Oh, damn.
Picks up a monumental victory.
You could have counted to 20. You pretty much did. What a nightmare that was. Holy shit. If they thought this was a great way to advertise for Prime, and you know, like, I'm not going to buy Prime. This makes me want to not buy it even more. You know what I mean? Like, the Prime bottles, like, were they stupid? I'm sorry, what were the writers thinking? Are you guys stupid? Like, an annoying thing that just constantly beaks off? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy your lame energy drink. The outrage, the indecency. I guess it just goes to show you that some things you have to do yourself. You may have beaten Bailey and Ethan Page. You have bested Logan Paul, but you'll never beat Prime. I can't stop, won't stop until I'm in charge of this whole place. And because I mean business, mascot business, I'm going to show you who's destined to be the czar of tomorrow in TLC match. Oh, let's go. See you out there, losers. You have to win. You need to win. Oh, don't worry, I will. But it needs to be definitive. I want him gone. How long do I really want to deal with Prime's nonsense? If I have to hear him muttering about his BCAAs one more time, I'm going to put myself right back in the video game. In some stories, they drink the blood of their enemies. You just gotta drink your enemy straight up. You gotta drink Prime. Oh my god, bro. These name drops. Like, honestly, this brand, you gotta drink. That's like, drink Prime. It's literally subliminal messaging. Don't drink Prime. I am here to save your souls. Do not drink it. Throw it in the garbage. Don't even buy it. Don't even look at it. Go right past it. Drink something else.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but the moment we've all been waiting for. Prime bottles finally in the ring.
It's about
So
time.
dumb. Look at me inserting my dick into Prime.
Does Prime Bottle's opponents seem different tonight? Like they have more energy?
Well, for their sake, I hope so.
Oh god, the branding is so bad.
Be successful against this opponent.
Oh, kick connects.
This is what you get WWE 2K for, guys.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Oh,
and that has the Prime bottle.
Yeah, I'm in these like lame storylines.
looks like he knew what was
I'm in the
coming up.
comedic.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Oh! Oh, basement drop kick.
Just a display of command and control from him.
And each blow he lands is giving him more energy. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Bro, I'm Team Alani. I'm not Team Prime.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top. All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
What goes into preparing for a TLC match?
You have to be mentally prepared and take account for the bumps and bruises that come with this match. I know that's a weird feeling, but you can't be afraid of taking some damage.
You're lucky if bumps and bruises are all you walk out with tonight. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Oh, I got that money.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Springboard.
Looks so jank with this guy.
And that risk.
Oh, it's happening. I'm going to get you your tables. I promise you. Just give me a second to set him up.
And he tosses him back in now.
What the hell?
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
See, he's going to reverse that because he doesn't want to get thrown through a table. They're going to buff his reversals.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Here it comes. Dragon twist cutter.
And now's my chance.
The literal ladder of success could be waiting for him.
Powerbomb would be nice. Powerbomb, quick, set him up before he gets out of it.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Here we go! Through the table! Yes! Let's go!
Sending him careening.
Here we go. Beautiful senton.
Unbelievable.
Oh, this is a double
Just
message.
going for it all and
We're
landing
beating
a
the
direct
piss out
hit.
of Prime because, you know, WWE's on, like, Netflix and
now
Prime,
thrown back into
like
the
Amazon
ring.
Prime's their, like, leading competitor.
Misses the target.
Oh, I hate that one. It doesn't have the range. Let's try pinning him. Oh, he got out of that money.
And
No,
his
he didn't.
constant attack has him floundering.
Can he overcome this?
Oh, right to the spine.
Devastating kick.
Shows great.
Oh, God, that's rough.
He's looking to take things to the...
No way! Slingshot cross body? That was ridiculous! Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness!
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
He manages to slip out of the way.
I was trying to grab the big bottle of
Finds
Prime.
its mark.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop.
He was throwing bottles at him.
Knew what was coming there. Oh, man!
Boom!
That was his special.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
He grabbed the ladder. This is either going to pay off.
Why? I've been hitting him all.
Backfire.
Why did? This is
take
the only
things
game
into
that
the
does
ring.
that, where it's got this. Oh, I should be here, should I? Where he's got this weird like attack, like they're immune when they're in an animation like that.
Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder.
Vicious right foot. Oof. Doing what you've got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on
Wait a
this
minute.
momentum? Can they make the climb?
Oh, I didn't realize they were climbing something. I didn't know that.
For the ladder. No, 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 no.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh
You
man,
have to
I'm
question the
cooked.
sanity of someone who launches themselves into the air like that.
I'm cooked.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Grab him.
Working on the hook here.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
No, it isn't.
He's hurled out. And
I wasn't really thinking.
Down to the floor. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
He's grasping for the win.
The prize is literally there for the taking.
Got it. They made it a lot easier to win this.
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
I mean, I beat the piss out of him, so there you go. I have some VC to spend on upgrades. I wonder if I should do it. Get myself into that 87 overall that we were rating. Oh, boy. I made a decision. This place is big enough for Prime. I may be only 20 calories, but these 16.9 ounces need room to breathe. And this arcade just isn't spacious enough for my vision. You sure it's not because you lost at your own energetic game? Ha, laughable. Can electrolytes and antioxidants lose? I think not. But can they be the czar of the world? I think so. Take care of this place, Zero Prime out. You know, despite everything, I don't mind the idea of being the czar around here. I'll fight you too. Or maybe not. Jeez, I'm going to go stockpile a few blue raspberry bottles before I get to that custodian guy to clean this place up. Those things are tasty. Oh, shut up. Alright, well, we unlocked... Literally, we can dress as... So everyone running around is Prime. So you can look like the Prime mascot if you want, but honestly, I don't want to rep a brand. Like, I'm not giving them free advertising. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Not happening. Okay, so let's take a look at our story list. We got 3 more. ARRR-Truth. Oh my god, we get a pirate hat. ARRR-Truth's got a treasure map, which means you better find him before he sets sail around Mayhem, runs the whole island aground. What's closest? Let's see what it says. It's outside the Deadlands. Are the Deadlands closer? Who else is? Let's see who else is there. And Temple of the Ancestors, with Deadlands is closer, and Trash TV is where? Deadlands Graveyard. Alright, we'll just do the ARRR-Truth one then. Hey, little sister, who's the one? Hey, little sister. Oh my god, he looks ridiculous. Second. Alright. Yar, ahoy. Ahoy, matey. You understand Pirates too? You must be a real sea dog. You know, I'm looking for a first mate to help hunt down the treasure on this map I found on my cereal box. Finally makes sense why you're on an island if there's a treasure hunt involved. You in? Oh god, Carlito. Hold up, what's going on here? Truth, you said you and I were 50-50 on this treasure. Now you're cutting someone else in? That's not cool. My bad, we might have to split this one 50-50-50, mateys. That's not how math or treasure works, bro. So if this is no game, nobody wants a cut. They're gonna have to take it from me. Sounds like with the high seas calling, you two need to quit stalling. Get to brawling so I know who's helping with that gold I'll be hauling. Jesus. So I have to defeat Carlito just... It's so ridiculous. But it's fine. It's fine. Spit in the face. People who don't want to be cool. Man, he's looking older these days. I mean, to be fair.
ARRR-Truth's got a treasure map. Carlito's got a grudge, and somehow that's led us here to a fight for fortune.
Or whatever imaginary jackpot Truth thinks he's chasing.
Hey, this is an island full of mysteries. Who's to say there isn't a chest of gold buried somewhere?
Keep dreaming about treasure, Saxton. I'll focus on the booty getting kicked in the ring. Boom!
Kick to the back.
And Carlito gets knocked off his game there.
Ooh, clothesline.
I mean, I want to make quick work of him.
Overbearing assault on Carlito now.
The thing I don't like about this mode is that it's like the storylines are not really interesting. They don't change them up, and it's always just a singles match most of the time. And it just drags on match after match of the same repetitive kind of nature.
Outside.
From the heavens, good Lord!
I remember some people were praising this mode. I'm not.
And crashing onto their opponent.
Corey, what's Carlito got to do here to really take control of things, to really swing this match in his favor?
Carlito needs to remind people just who the hell he is, Cole. Carlito might not be the young hotshot anymore, but he's still as dangerous as ever in the ring. Still someone you don't ever want to turn your back to.
Kick to the back.
He's bringing his A game at the moment.
You can see the focus in his eyes.
Neckbreaker!
I got out of it.
Cut off.
That's gonna kill my momentum.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Fights the shoulder.
Like that's gonna do anything.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
And they're going shot for shot, multiple blows. Saw it coming. It counters it. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Standing shooting star press.
I think he's totally gassed.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see the sliced bread. Carlito will
That might be enough.
from that.
Yeah. Usually they scale these
But a win
opponents accordingly for what you're doing. You know what I mean? So like if it's an early match, they're not going to make it that hard to beat them. All right. You prove your worth, so find our truth and join his quest for treasure. He's probably somewhere. Oh, great. So this one, they're not telling us where he is. Where could he be? Oh, sorry. Trying to multitask. Okay. Truthy boy, where you at, buddy? Truth's missions are all over the place. Like, that's not him. That was oh, never mind. Okay. Just gotta look for a yellow icon. Is that him there? There he is, by the Pirate Princess. That makes a ton of sense. There you are, you scallywag. You're just in time. I ran into a little problem with the treasure map. What kind of problem? It's got way too many squiggly lines. Also, there's no "You Are Here" sticker. I'll like those maps at the mall. Luckily, I found someone who I'm sure can read this thing. Oh yeah, it's a very real treasure map, and as a pirate, I obviously know exactly where it leads. I knew we came to the right place. But I cannot simply tell you. Pirate honor demands that all who seek fortune prove themselves in battle first. Otherwise, what would stop any deckhand with a map from claiming the riches? Well, you heard the captain. If you want to sail with the best, you've got to pass the test. Aye, aye, Captain Truth. That's the spirit. Shows you got heart of a real pirate.
Pirates guards live by their own rules, and Kairi Sane is no exception. She's
What the hell?
Move here. What a maneuver!
Beautiful prong hold applies.
He gets
Oh my
his
God,
shoulder
I almost
before
fucked that
three.
up.
At this point in the
That'd have
match,
been so
I'm surprised
embarrassing.
the ref hit 2.
DDT.
Bit of a height mismatch here, guys.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Dragon screw.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. DDT. Oh, what a kick. Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip. Gets out of the way of that one. Caught with a clothesline. Oh, man. Ooh, stinking kick.
Can't be spamming the same
Into a
moves.
dragon screw leg whip.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly.
That might take some of the fight out of Kairi. Setting up for something here.
Are you kidding? Being sent no way. Crashing down.
I don't make
with the
jokes, Michael
senton.
Cole.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead it was right on the money.
Ah, that one is
Corey, what do
really
you think
easily
Kairi
reversed.
Sane has to do here to walk away
I wasn't
with the
patient
win?
enough.
The more dynamic Kairi can be in this match, Cole, the better. Picking up the pace, taking to the skies. That's all when Kairi's at her best.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her. Salida del Sol.
And look at this.
Stop.
My leg got stuck.
No way Sane's coming back from that. It is his time to take care of business.
Try and win by count out.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Driven into the barricade. Get this back into the ring now.
Count it, you asshole.
Moment here.
And that'll about do it, folks.
That's how I used to win matches in like universe mode all the time. I would just like, if I wanted to hurry it along, I would just like beat them until they couldn't get up right towards the end of the count, and then I just run inside. It was a quick way to end a match without them being damaged that much. All right, chart the next course. Only had let the map to where he went. Stop. Like, why am I in here? Is my, oh, that's where I had the match, right? So they fast track you to the nearest area where you had a match. Oh, that was a quick find. There he is. There you are. Luckily, while you were back there horsing around with Kairi, I was able to do some A+ pirating and found something. What did you find? I thought I had found the X on the map, and then I realized I was holding the map upside down. But then I turned the map over and found the real right side up X. It's right here, and I don't know if you know this, but X marks the spot, which means this is the spot where you and me become filthy rich. Hold. How dare you dare speak of treasure? By the rights of pillage, all treasure belongs to the war raiders. Gold, silver, other pretty metals, they are all ours by birthright. You two think you can roll up without a parrot, peg leg, or a map and steal my fortune? Don't think so. There's an old pirate saying that says, try to snatch pirate's treasure, you're going to catch a shovel to the skull. Then let steel decide. If you wish to claim this treasure, you must defend it in battle. We shall break you, bury you, and plunder what is ours. Oh, so y'all want to dig? Then let's dig. I've got plenty of shovels we can put under the ring. We're setting sail for the ultimate pirate battleground. Extreme Rules Tag Team Shovels match. So, Truth is actually going to join me, which is rare. Oh, Pirate Truth. Oh man, I need another boost.
Pirates, Raiders, and Shovels. Oh my! This might be the wildest treasure hunt in WWE history.
I see. I hate that. I was trying to time it, but like.
Eric and Ivar are claiming it as their next conquest, and now they're ready to fight for it.
Only one team's walking away with the spoils.
He hit his homeboy.
Left in the dirt. Literally.
We've seen the lengths superstars are willing to go to in an Extreme Rules match to earn the victory. What do you have to do to get yourself in that mindset? Who's got the shoulders down? That stops the count. What a save.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Heading back into the ring now. Oh my God, DDT! Spiked them from the top.
Misses big time. Vicious right forearm. Ivar gets out of there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Kick to the back.
Side slam.
Oh, sharp knee.
Continuing to work on the arm with a vicious knee drop.
Toss. Nasty knee.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I missed it.
Completely.
Okay, I'm faster.
He's looking a little battered now.
Truth just in.
Here we go.
No. Fake me out again.
Such a stupid move. What's the point of having that?
Springboard.
And of course he missed because he's in an animation, so he's protected forever. Only game where that happens. Normally you can interrupt anything.
Decision.
Snapmare taken.
Blast off. You gotta be kidding me.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
He wastes no time.
Of course it clips through. Why wouldn't it clip through?
Holy, meet the barricade.
Effective dodge
What's
there.
on here? Fuck.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Averting
Time to
danger
go.
with an elbow to the stomach. Things are heading ringside now.
Boom, impact.
Apparently I hit him. It counted.
Russian leg sweep.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Foot to leverage, shoulders down. And he powers out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Right on point. Springboard into a...
Got him.
Are you kidding me? Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Oh!
Ivar did his homework there. Oh, and now ARRR-Truth is showing the effects of this match on his face.
He'll make his way to the ring. Bad position for Eric. Dragon twist.
Is that enough?
Eric looks out of it. This has to be it.
Two.
It is. Get cooked.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Just couldn't hang. Well, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is there will be no gold, no jewels, not even a cursed doubloon in the treasure I dug up after our match. Just a box of them Roman Heyman landline thingies. Like the one you have to, they send you messages on. Weird. Somebody went through all that trouble to bury them, but maybe I'll use them to start a pirate radio station. But the good news is we won the battle, so the booty will be ours. You probably would be more excited if I had told you that part first, but you know what? I think the real treasure was the treasure of the journey we went along together and the friends we made along the way. He said that already. Did we just become best friends? I mean, I've got a lot of friends, but I put you in top 55 or so. Wait, I forgot the bloodline. Let's say top 100. Either way, we did it. Best pirate crew of one I ever had. And if I find another map, we should set sail again, but this time with a parrot. And one of us is getting a peg leg, not it. Wow, thanks, Truth. Appreciate you taking the time to waste mine. Oh, man. All right, well, anyways, we are at the point where I am going to take a quick break. I am going to grab my lunch at the bathroom, and we will come back and finish up some more. Just going to quickly look at the actual stories. Currently, there's 2 available. I might go to Ulterior Motives since we're close to that. And then because Trash TV sounds pretty main to me, so I think we'll deal with Ulterior Motives. But I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'll give you guys something to look at. You can watch this if you will. Damn, got mighty busy in here. Look at all these look at all these players. It's crazy. All right. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and set up the next one. Like I said, we have 2. So I'm probably going to do what do you call it? I'm probably going to go with this Ulterior Motives one, because I just feel like the other one seems more main story. Oops. I mean, they're all part of the main story, but it's usually how I roll. I don't actually know how much is left. I mean, for all I know, it could be this, and I don't really remember how long the last stream was. Like the last time we played this, but there was also character creation and all that, so that's going to add time. So I want to say it was around the 5-hour mark, if I'm not mistaken. So we could be here for like 4 hours or something, 4.5. Who knows? Where was he? The Temple of the Ancestors. So it should be entrance over here. All right, what's up, buddy? Okay, 1 second. Okay. That was one hell of a win in Roman's tournament. The looks you're getting from everyone walking around in here, yeah, you got the spotlight on you now. I think Roman put us in teams because of the history with the Shield. If I started my career as part of one of the best groups in history, I'd want to see what kind of groups my competitors formed. Though I wish we could have chosen our teammates. For instance, you and me, when my team faced yours, even on opposite sides, we had solid chemistry. I've been thinking about growing my group of 3, and I think you and yours could be the missing pieces. Why team up? There's only one contract. Sure, there may be only one winner, but the way we get there is up to us. And if we work together, I think we have a much better chance of making it to the end of this whole thing. My teammates Beth and Sammy agree with me on that. Screw thought. Avoid Rich's offer and dust off the mask. That's funny. So we're gonna just troll him essentially. But I wear everything else the same. What the hell? This didn't end well for me, though. Hey, Chico, Razor Ramon. All right, he's considered big, so he's got that big status. Just flung him. He's about to... Any stomp will do. There you go. Caught a break. Really? It was over 6 hours? Interesting. I wonder why I forgot that. Quick, he's stunned. Get him up. Well, they're booing me hard. Is that enough? Yep, that's funny. I didn't even need a special to finish him. Paradoha, I haven't seen you since I just started up and you blew out the roof off in WrestleMania 3. Where have you been? Match with Savage was one of the best I've ever seen. Excellence and execution is supposed to be my thing. Seeing you in there with Razor makes me wonder if you do how you do against the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Stick around this time and be sure that happens. Better to fight someone I admire in the ring than backstage politics. Love to face you. I'd make it happen right away, but I don't have quite as much sway as your last opponent, Mr. Machismo Razor. He seems to be pretty set alongside the egotistical party boy Shawn Michaels and his goofy bodyguard Diesel. Those three stooges have their noses buried so far up the boss's. Point is, their little clique gets whatever they ask for. Watch your step with them. They always have an agenda. Talking trash, Hitman? What is going on with Shawn Michaels? What the fuck? Dude, he looks high as a kite. His one eye is like, what's he on? That's my cue to leave. See you around Paradoha. Sorry, I was just thinking of something. Hey yo, Paradoha, I get that you wanted to make an impression. Your first night back, but you picked the bad guy. The look on Razor's face. Nice mask, Paradouche. Real embarrassing to get beat up like that, Razor. Boys, don't get hot. I see this as an opportunity. The Paradoha is a legend, and the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels likes a legend in his corner. You're the kind of superstar I want in my clique. Are you guys cool enough? I like you. That's exactly why you need to be part of the group, changing the whole business. I'm telling you, become a part of our clique and we will take this company over. Why be a lone wolf when you can be, part of something bigger? All you need to do is prove yourself worthy to join my clique in the ring against Big Daddy Cool Diesel. And I think you know exactly what you need to do out there. All right, Jody and Trent want to talk. Check in with them. They're in front of the temple. All right. Oh, wait, I should probably take a look at my training shop. I have over 6,000 VC. Let's spend some money. What's some of our lowest? Recovery's pretty low. Not that like it's a big problem. Maybe boost the strike reversal. I'm gonna boost it to an 80. Just get those high. Those are gonna be nice. Aerial reversals, special. They don't seem to be as much of a problem, do they? Um, 63. So we have enough for maybe one more. 62.86. That's still too much. Is there anything that's going to be low enough that'll get us like just a little bit higher? No, that's about all we can do. All right, 87 overall. Spent like all the VC we got. Badge points. Badges screen. All right, where the hell is the badges screen? Okay, let's take a look. All right, Pain Train is level 2. Increases running attack damage. Right. Can we buy a new slot? Yeah, you can unlock them, but honestly, what was our other one? What's the Stinger? Hold on, where is it? Something like a bee. Increase light and heavy attack damage. Okay. We'll just leave all that for now. Someone looks pleased with themselves. A hell of a lot more pleased than we are anyway. We just lost a squeaker of a tag match. Remember Sammy George and Best Spartan? We took them on Temple and the Ancestors End. And we could have used your help. They had their teammate Rich in the corner the whole time and it made a huge difference. Sorry, I had a match of my own. I hear you, but maybe we should start coordinating better. After our match... Why are they both there right now? Did something happen? Is this a bug or is this supposed to be? After match, Rich approached us with a proposal. He's looking to, I think it was a glitch. He's looking to expand his group. The guy kept talking about strength in numbers in Roman's groups through the years, and he actually made a decent case. I'm skeptical. It took me long enough to trust the two of you, and I think Rich is looking out for exactly one person, Rich. Cliques, groups can gain a lot of power. We can stand on our own. Total agreement. We can each do our own thing, and challenges come up. We reach out. Keep it loose. I get it, but I definitely think there's going to come a time where we're all going to want somebody watching our backs. We don't have to make a decision now. We'll talk to each other and Rich, Sammy, and Beth later. Okay. Well, let's continue. Get back in the other group who wants your membership and beat Diesel in a match. He's got a height mismatch. Like I do. 6'11" Kevin Nash. So I'll have to do a lot of that. There, now I should be able to drop him. I took out his large filter. There's no commentary. I think that's why it sounds so bizarre right now. That big old tree trunk of a leg. Her up hours, bitch. Gotta let my stamina recharge. Oh, I got out of it. That's frustrating. What a waste of time. And then he hesitated, messing up the timing. I feel like that would barely hurt. I get the concept, but obviously... You know, my aerial range has been increased, so. Oh, of course he gets out of the way. Another slap. Oh my god, I missed again. There we go. Get him up. We can finish him right here. That should do it. Apparently not. Oof. Well, they gave me a massive window to do that. I think I reversed his finisher. I think that's what gave me a nice little buff there. Just who the hell do you think you are? Hey, you knew you had a job to do out there. Want me to throw the match? There's no way I was doing that. It's good for business. Too good for business. So the legendary Padoha didn't want to be in my clique after all. There's one thing you're about to learn about the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, is that you're either with him or you're against him. And you just showed you're against us. Clique's about to take an early curtain call. How do you figure? You're going to get our little buddy Brett? I'm sick about hearing about Brett. If you like him so much, why don't you go wrestle him? You're not worth my time. The one guy you can be sure La Paradoja never get in the ring with is me. Let's go, boys. Aw. I love how they always spawn you the furthest way they possibly can. You thinking about joining up with my crew? You know I'm right about the numbers game. I just had a match at the Temple of the Ancestors with Sammy and Beth in my corner. It made all the difference in the world. What's your angle? My angle is presenting the strongest front on this island in whatever way I can. I'll show you what I mean. You grab Jody and Trent for your corner. I'll grab Beth and Sammy for mine. Let's talk more fighting our way through your stubbornness. Find out what his angle is. It's probably like a literal angle, like Kurt Angle. That'd be kind of funny.
After Jody Garcia and Trent Shaw lost their tag match to Sammy George and Beth Spartan, their teammate is seemingly trying to make good by taking on Sammy and Beth's teammate, Rich Oricon.
How do you wrestle
The best thing about the island is getting to see the beginning of rivalries that could be the future of WWE. Are these the next Roman and Cody? The next Rhea and Liv? The next...
Will you stop it, Saxton? The best thing about the island is the overtime. How about we see if either of these two know a wrist lock from a wrist watch before we goat them? And a stomp to the gut.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Chucked right out of the ring.
From the heavens, through the air, and connects. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
I like this quick splash. It's a nice little way to get... Oh, what the hell?
That's about the damnedest thing I've
Quick way to
ever
get some
seen.
damage. Hi, Balor.
Delivered into the barricade.
He was getting his ass kicked.
In a big boot. Boom. Taking things back into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a countout. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
He'll wait long enough. Oh, he lost.
An emphatic victory.
That's so funny. What was his angle, though? Maybe he's trying to prove that numbers game works. He'll say something like that. Even though it was just one-on-one, I kicked his ass. Ain't nothing special over here. So you caught a lucky break. Hey, but that's what I call good coaching. Dude, you guys had nothing to do with it. Damn straight, Trent. We're not gonna let you in. Let us win. First of all, let's go again and see if we can get the same result. You won't let us do anything. But more importantly, is that what you think this offer to team up is all about? Definitely. We'd much rather work with you. We saw a talented threesome. We were legitimately impressed. Can you blame us for wanting to align with the most talented team we brushed up against here? Look around this place, and what do you see is a great big high school lunchroom. The cliques are forming as we speak, and unless you want to be the kid sitting alone, you need friends. Of course, I want to win the whole thing, but I want to get there with people I respect. That's the people standing right here. What do you guys think? We're the best looking group on the whole island. Even I can't argue with that. I think we should keep it loose. Nothing official, but I guess not everyone is out to use you. And I suppose there is value in having allies on your side. Alright, celebrate your sort of new reliance with the heart with a match against the Brett. Against Brett. It seems odd that I'm actually facing Brett. You know what I mean? got me. Oh, come on. He messed that up by going every which way. Really? I'm late? But I can't get the timing down. It wouldn't even let me mash to get out of that. What's going on? Oh, God. No! Maybe, I don't know if that's enough damage. Making him get up really quick. Oh my God, he's reversing everything. I wonder if they want me to lose this match. Definitely has that appeal. See, he's getting out of so much. It's hard to get anywhere with this match. Wait, why am I hurt? Why do I need an instant recovery? Oh, he got out of it. See, all I needed was the reversal. That match was everything I expected. Excellence of execution was so good, I can't help but wonder who is under that mask. You wouldn't believe the truth. Whoever you are, you're pulling moves I've never seen done. How you're doing moves nobody has even thought of. It's like you're working a style that hasn't even been invented yet. Honestly, you remind me a little bit of Sean without the outsized ego. The guy ever grows up, he could teach so much to the kids coming up in the business. Until he does, you standing up to his clique has changed things. Undertaker, Yokozuna, some of the others in the back, they're forming a group to balance things out. Wouldn't surprise me to see things get real inhospitable for certain cliques around here. Glad they finally got to meet you face to face. Meet and face the great La Perdoja. See you down the road, my friend. Well, that was easy. So I'm wondering if that other mission was just kind of here to, you know, what world order? Travels to double WCW, comes face to face. This is worth more VC than this. Which one's closer? Escape the island drama with another match in the mask. Let's just see where it wants me to go. Oh, you just press it now. Oh shit, it's Eddie. Monday Nitro. Oh, fuck. Of course I lost that drive. Oh my god, I can't find it. He didn't need to do that. He could have just finished it. Ah, Eddie's too quick with it. It's like prime Eddie. I'm ready to move on from this grapple shit, though. It's getting a little ridiculous. But of course he gets up earlier. Gotta wait for that. So what, did I miss him? See if it's enough. So are these just random matches we can do, or is it just like from, is there actual storyline with it? Oh. Proto, good to see you in WCW. That was a hell of a match with Eddie. Kid's got a bright future. It's been a while. I'm guessing you saw what happened in Montreal. The screw job, yeah. It's already more famous than the Chicago screw job back in the 50s, huh? Sorry. I took a bite at a bad time. already have the feeling that that moment is going to be tied to my biography for the rest of my life. After he left, Sean and his clique took over backstage. Unfortunately, in WCW, two-thirds of them have done the same thing around here. Razor and Diesel might have changed their names, but Hall and Nash are still the same pair of stooges. They attach themselves to the one guy worse than Shawn Michaels, Hollywood Hogan. They call themselves the NWO, and nobody needs to bloody their nose. You've always been want to make an impression when you show up. Want to make a statement? Take on someone in NWO. Maybe Hall and Nash's Buddy 6 would be a good place to start. Let's do it. Ow. That actually would have caused some serious damage. That was a good move. Oh man, on the actual bar, that would fucking hurt. There's like no support. That might be enough. They didn't match the crowd very well. They have an LWO. Oh no, the LWO was a return. They actually, I forgot, sorry. That was something they actually brought back. Come on, X. One more finisher should do the trick if I can hit it on him. That's it. A lot of filler matches. Because there's not a whole lot of depth to them. You know what I mean? Like, there's no announce table. Like, it's just like a circle. I know exactly who you are, Paradoha. Scott and Kev told us about you. Always showing up, breaking things, then disappearing again. Tricks ain't gonna fly in WCW with the NWO in charge. Hey, I haven't forgotten what you did last time. We offered you a place in our clique. You refused to play ball. Well, now it looks like you're locked in Attica. Attica. Shut down, Cav. He gets it. Point is, there's 3 of us standing here and exactly 1 of you. What he means is Paradoha is about to get beat up, then we're going to show his face to the world just like little Ray Rays. Hold your horses, brothers. See, I've heard all about Paradoha too. The only other person to ever beat Andre the Giant. That really true? Don't sweat it, he's rolling. The person who had the second best match at WrestleMania 3 in front of 92,000 fans in the Pontiac Silverdome. NWO, the most powerful force of professional wrestling, could use someone like you. But I've heard your story, so I'm going to do is give you, that doesn't make sense, one final chance to prove yourself. When I send the outsiders out to the ring, you can either come out solo, wait for Kev to give you a good poke in the chest and lay down like you should have years ago, or you can bring out a partner in Scott and Big Kev will send you right back to whatever hole you hide in between appearances. Your choice. What you gonna do? When the NWO runs wild on you. Hogan's Choice doesn't want it all. Team up with a Hitman to wrestle Hall and Nash. Let's do it. All right, y'all, let's do it. Man, that'd be awesome if they actually had more animations for the, because you only have the one animation for the steps, and it's just this one. And it doesn't work half the time. That does some like, it's interesting how that does so much damage. Get out of that. Oh, how did he get in that? Oh, he switched. He had to grab that ass. See, annoyingly, Hart hasn't done enough to lower his big man shield, you know? That roll is a bad reversal. That was a beauty. He's got like no damage. This is perfect. Get in here. This is so perfect. Oh my God, that's it. That might have been it right there. That is exactly. Oh, he's got resiliency. He's out. Shame. That was exactly what I needed. Oh, my timing is off. Yikes. That was important for Brett to get out of it. I can't. Okay, this is a jack. Oh, whoa! That's not good. They've won. Oh, Brett's out. Wow. Don't count out Brett yet. Couple of bad moments there for us. I gotta get up. I can't even see myself. There you go. He's bugging out just. Whoops. Sorry, ref. That's horse shit. It mistimed it because of that. Got him. Let's hit him with it. It's not who I wanted to do the finisher with, but it might be enough. That might be enough. No. Yeah! That worked out nicely. I got you, Brett. Where are you going? Get your bitch ass out. Come on, give him a sharpshooter. Come on, Brett. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Relax. Ha-ha! I knew he wouldn't be able to make. He was toast. Hall was in rough shape. You align with the Hitman instead of the NWO, you might as well have spit in Hollywood Hogan's face. It felt good. Ha! I know there's something about spitting in face of egotistical, self-important corporate stooges, and that's exactly what Paradoha just did to the entire NWO. You know something, brother? I'm going to do to Paradoha exactly what I did to Andre the Giant. Because I know their game of running off whenever the wind shifts, I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen. Inside a big old cage, the NWO is sold out. What you gonna do, La Paradoha? The strongest pythons in the world pull that mask off of you. I'm trapped here forever. If he takes the mask away. What a time to be alive. Or time travel, I guess. You got out of that reversal. You know what I mean. What do you think that's actually going to do, Hogan? You give it to him. Give it to Hogan. It's already shined up. Turn sideways and stick it straight up. Look at it. First time in a cage match, though. Have you noticed how little cage matches happen now, if at all? Where you going, big dog? Gotta get up. He's stronger than that. Quick. Work them legs. Work them tree trunks. Chop that wood. Oh man, I'm missing that. I really do want to work the legs because it's harder for them to climb out of here if that happens. If I'm honest, I liked NWO Hogan a lot. He was reversing a lot of shit. I want to get him damaged enough where he's actually not going to be a problem. Oh my god, he is reversing the world right now. Get up! That's not fair. He's gonna win. How am I supposed to get him? He reversed it. Grab him, no! Oh, I'll just restart then. Can I even do that? That's such bullshit. I've never lost a match in this. That seems kind of shitty. Do you just lose it? That's what happens? Holy fuck. That's actually crazy work. Honestly, I think it was pretty shitty that he was able to just reverse something like that. He was reversing everything. Wait, what? So it's, wait, I got that? Oh, that's an XP reward, I see. So I have to do it anyway. Yeah, so yeah, you have to win. They just don't let you restart it. That's probably why though. Man, he's reversing everything. It's crazy. Hey, look. Everything's a fucking reversal. He's already trying to leave. Climb, you idiot! Dude, seriously? No reversal option. If I can get him debuffed slightly, I can escape. No reversal option again. I'm faster. Bye. Hey, there's nothing you can do about it. All I can do is watch me. You think you stopped Hollywood Hogan in the NWO tonight? No way, brother. I will get my revenge on you, Paradoha. After I take the skin off your hide with my weight belt, I'm going to take that mask off your face and expose you to the world. I don't care how long it takes. You haven't seen the last Hollywood Hogan. You'd love to see it. I've wanted to see that smug look wiped off Hogan's face since WrestleMania 9. Hell of a job. The Hitman ain't lying, I say. Holmes, the way you took Hogan apart does Lucha Libre proud. I just got to know one thing. I've been all over the Luchaverse, but never saw you around. Who are you really? Someone who loves this business. It shows. Seems like whenever we need you the most, you show up. You really are one of the best there is, was, or will be. No doubt. Your win today galvanized the locker room. Got everyone thinking that there might be ways to take down these guys without just joining up. Definitely got my brain going, although I gotta admire the formula. Their formula. Power in numbers is real, and the NWO name is catchy. I just don't really want to be a part of their world order. I'd rather start one of my own. Maybe one day you will. Maybe. Latino Heat. Alright. So now that that's done, that means we have, at the moment, I think we just have the Paul Bearer storyline, which will probably unlock a few more. So yeah, we've caught up with everything. We're going back to Trash TV now. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Shoot. So I gotta go this way. It's in between the two, so I literally just went the wrong way. I had to go to this direction. I wonder if people are still playing this every day. Like, it just doesn't seem like a mode that would garnish much longevity. Maybe they're not. I don't know. I think we were supposed to finish this mission right after. Like, this was his second mission. I've learned that you wield the power well, but how do you wield responsibility? What do you mean? Thus far, the artifacts you've discovered on this island have a clearly defined force. An urn of supernatural origin. A hammer held by one of our mightiest, that in turn took on a greater form. Hard power. The next artifact you seek holds an influence that moves under the radar, but may be more impactful than any other. The ability to create change. And that artifact is the plainest one you've sought. In 1995, when Alundra Blaze dropped the Women's World Championship in the trash on live television on WCW Nitro, it's not the first time that someone asked for more opportunities in this business, but it was one of the most striking. Find Alundra's trash can and... Excuse me, Prodigy here. Hi there. Paul Ghost Paul. What do I call you? Whatever. Caught word of you dropping knowledge about these WWE artifacts, especially after that Triple H Sledgehammer business. Cool. Here's my question. Why does this nobody get all the intel? If Alundra Blaze's infamous trash can is out there to be found, the future of the WWE Women's Division is going to find it, and that's me. Okay. So yeah, because I'd already done a mission for Paul, this is the second in his line. So like, I've noticed that each one seems to have a 2-stage mission series. So this, I should have done this right after the Hammer of Hammers, but it doesn't matter. I think you just do them all immediately. Just kind of keeps it in that storyline.
There's a new powerful artifact somewhere on the island, and it looks like these two have each laid claim.
What happened to finders keepers? Don't they need to find something first before they can fight for keeping?
For once, Saxton, your logic is sound, and I'm in perfect agreement. Although I am excited to see this matchup. The prodigy Roxanne Perez always brings her all to every contest.
Man, she's getting cooked right now.
Oh, ouch! The damage is starting to affect her.
Uh-oh, look out. Dropping the double legs.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation. Oh, putting focus on the arm.
That's her
here.
first reversal.
Boom, face first.
Corey, I have to ask, how do you approach taking on a superstar like Roxanne Perez, someone who's so experienced beyond her years in the ring?
How's the experience going, bro?
Roxanne Perez is the prodigy for a reason, Cole, which is why you can't ever look past her. The key here is really bringing the fight to Roxanne. Keep chipping away at her and refusing to let up at any point. Because if you give Roxanne an inch, she'll absolutely take a mile.
Anticipated that.
Carried into jeopardizing position.
She wouldn't let me do it. I was ready with that.
Oh, he had that scouted.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
How she has a finisher before me, I'll never understand.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
I think she's toast. Dude, she barely had a chance. Absolutely cookie cluttered into inexistence. You don't have to put on the red light, Roxanne. You don't have to sell your body to the night, Roxanne. Put on the red light, Roxanne. Put on the red light, Roxanne. Yeah. Fine, you got lucky in one match. Dude, I don't call that luck. I call that absolutely Wu-Tanged into inexistence. There's no other term. Anyway, but the way I see it, if the trash can is somewhere on the island, the first one to find it gets it. Finders keepers, right? Now I like the way you think. Finders keepers, which is why Blaze's trash is going to be my treasure. What? Y'all didn't think you were the only ones who wanted it in this search? You better catch up if you have a chance of finding it before me. Wait, don't you? You don't. See ya. Not a chance. It's funny because, like, some of these storylines are obviously made for female wrestlers, some are not, but the fact is they're like, that's why I genuinely do feel like the whole somewhere in the open island area. Okay, not inside the building. Okay, some of the what am I trying to say? Like, some of these missions like are made for each gender, but they were a bit lazy with development. So they just did it so, like, it didn't matter if you made a female or a male. It's just, you know what I mean? It seemed like the storyline worked for both. Don't get me wrong. There were some storylines in the main My Rise, storyline modes that I typically enjoyed, but I don't know. I feel like this game took a step backwards. I feel like it is one of the weakest, like, overall storylines in recent years. I missed 19. Like I said, man, 19 was fucking goated, so it's a shame. They got to do that again. Something like it. What do you mean you don't know where it is? You're in charge of all the trash on the island, aren't you? Yeah, even if you're walking around. If anyone knows where a very specific, smaller, and potentially very powerful trash can is, it's the island janitor. I prefer custodian. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't think I've seen the trash can you described. Excuse me. What a waste of time. You didn't know anything. I take it you didn't find the trash can? Wow, brilliant mind over here. I'm not giving up. If a lender's trash can is out there and the ghost of Paul Bearer is sending people out to look for it, it must have a very specific power, and I'm not letting anyone stand in the way of getting it. And if that means taking out the two of you so that you don't get there first, so be it. Someone's overconfident. Maybe, but someone's also got backup. Hey, Boo, you were right about taking out the trash with these two. As much as I hate to suggest this, even the Prodigy recognizes numbers. What do you say we team up against this bully and her sidekick? Take my chances solo? Or I'm in. Sure. Good luck. No one steps into metaphor. You gotta love the puns. WWE loves their puns as well. I mean, you gotta remember though, Jay, like, your character doesn't transfer out of this mode, so 87 overall is just for this, and it involves VC. So you just gotta keep unlocking VC.
The women of metaphor,
considering you start from, I think, a 60. Wow, she knocked me the fuck out.
It's wise of the other two to join forces against Dakota and Lash.
I wouldn't say this overall matters that much. I mean, yeah, it probably makes it a little bit easier. It makes things a little bit faster, but overall, everything is still really very much timing based. And if you're good at timing, it shouldn't make a difference.
The trash can might still be missing, but this tag team match is on.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, right on the titties. Dude, I don't think slapping the titties would make that sound. I really don't.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
And Legend gets taken a step back in the wrong direction there.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Dude, I'm not going to tag her in. I got my own shit. Ow. Lash is quite tall. How tall is she? She's not as tall as my character, but my character's 6 feet, so.
And retaliates with a counter. Tag.
Ow.
Punch. Cover. Could this be it?
No.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Man, she getting roundhoused.
Lands
Get up.
harder. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Oh, which one did you come from?
This can't go well.
Dragon twist cover.
Lash is out. That's it. Could that be it?
That might be it.
For the win.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Oh, just chapter 1? Oh, okay. Yeah, because that was the last time I played this mode and this game for that matter. Actually, no. I think I played another MyRise run after that. But yeah, that was the last time I was actually in this mode, was when they released chapter 1. So I probably have enough VC to get myself to an 88 at this point. But anyway, it's still ultimately finders keepers when we find this thing. I'll find it first anyway. You sure about that? Yeah, you sure about that? What the fuck? Trish and Lita popping in? Trish, oh, and Michelle as well. McCool. Is it, dude? I thought you stepped out of this and became stay-at-home mom. Anyway, what's something not cool enough to pretend to be too cool, Roxanne? It's all right. You can appreciate the presence of WWE legends and Hall of Famers. We have just as much claim over Blaze's trash can as you do, but we're beginning to suspect that there may be something a certain ghost isn't telling us. Meet us in the graveyard. We should talk. Of course. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like there needed to be just more to it. You know what I mean? Like, shit, where am I going? Dan, think. This way. I wish the MyRise, like I said, I wish the MyRise let you play through the game and then just choose what mission story you wanted. That way you didn't end up having to replay everything. That way you could get 100% completion. Because they're not benefiting from us replaying the game each time. No. Anyway, Trish, Lita, Michelle, to what do I owe the pleasure? You haven't exactly been tight-lipped about Under Blaze's trash can, Paul. What's your angle? Angle? Especially after that display with Trip Sledgehammer, you knew letting this leak would have superstars turning the alley upside down for this. NXT Superstars, current champions. Hell, I saw Chelsea Green dumpster diving searching for it. Why get everyone all riled up when only one person can ultimately find it? I'm sorry, I may have gotten excited in spreading the news. Has Alundra's trash can been found? No, but I feel like I'm close. Excellent. In the meantime, I have an idea to take advantage of drawing such a wide range of superstars out of the woodwork. Of course! All a part of his plan. No, they definitely rushed the island. Because they had promised way more. Oh my god! I'm the only dude here! This doesn't seem right!
NXT up-and-comers, the past, present, and the future.
Oh god, she's throwing me out!
You know what, Saxton, as much as I want to tell you to get a grip,
Wait, isn't it Battle Royal? I missed that part.
I have a feeling we'll be talking about this battle royal for
It is Battle Royal, okay.
whatever the outcome. Oh, he saw it coming.
wow, breathtaking, standing, shooting.
So my sheer strength.
Some might call that showing off,
I'm running.
but what a display. What a way to flaunt your
Girl.
abilities. Ooh, elbow strike.
Knife edge chop. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Big forearm.
Who's going out?
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Dude, kick her now! Kick her now! She's done if you can kick her now!
And a heck of a
Oh, you got lucky. All I had to do was kick her.
really starting to feel
Let's try this again.
match.
Sorry, Trish, I didn't mean to kick you. It's always a fucking gong show.
Trailblazer in this division.
Oh, she got out of me. That one animation where you flip over the edge is like the worst. Because it's like an instant elimination. Oh, she's gone.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Needs a bit more damage.
Enzuigiri finds its
Come on, Bianca.
suplex. Brutal knee strike.
I feel like Bianca Belair's like theme song should be like, I think, what is it called? Whip My Hair by
No thoughts on that
Willow
delivery.
Smith. I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth, this whip it. Like, that's more ideas. And it works out because Will Smith, you know, obviously Will Smith's daughter, Bianca Belair, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like it all kind of works together to some degree.
Come to an end. Satisfaction.
Will Trish take advantage? From behind, back suplex.
The next ass you kiss will give you satisfaction.
Big forearm.
There, she's toast. Oh, she actually got out of it. That one is usually an unreversible shit show.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way
Ow.
to fight this off. What a counter.
Bianca Belair scoops up her opponent.
That's the way.
and making
Dude, she
it
squatted
look
me. That's
easy.
impressive.
But then the power slam to follow.
What's up, Justin?
Big boot drops into the
Oh, God, the two eliminations simultaneously. Mishi's coming for me. Mishi's coming for me. No, she's switching to Bianca. Your boy's just lying here,
Hanging on
dazed,
for dear
pretending to be
life
injured
here.
while he lets the women
If
crawl
both
all
feet
over him.
touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Sorry, Trish. Bye. I'll let these two fight it out while I do some little heel kicks.
With the glam slam.
Gets out of
Oh,
it.
she got out of that money.
Knee to the face and enters back into the ring.
Enzuigiri finds
Oh, Michelle's gonna get kicked in the face. Oh, crap.
Clear there.
Girl, no! Girl, we can talk about this! We can talk about this! Please!
Teetering dangerously
I'm a man.
close to going over the ropes.
I don't get anything!
claw.
I have no
Anything to
privileges.
fight off elimination.
Let me help. Oh, God. I'm gonna let these ladies sort out their differences.
There she goes.
Oh, there you go. God.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Girl, please, we can talk about this. Oh, God.
And he turned it around.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Well, let's finish her here.
I'll tell
I
you
have a
this,
finisher,
guys,
so
no
let's throw her in the
competitor
corner.
here is looking to give in. It's going to take a lot to end this
Oh,
fight.
they got rid of that?
We're seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back.
All right, whatever.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it for sliced bread.
There, that's the win. All I gotta do is chuck her out of the ring and it's done. Good night. Wow, 1 man against 7 women. Who'd have thought? Some might call me the underdog. That's so stupid. It makes no sense why I'm fighting women, but whatever. You made quite an impact again in that match with that talent. Thank you. I may have a confession to make about Alundra Blaze's trash can. Oh, there she is. She's like, I still use it for my recycling. Is fuss really all for a piece of plastic? Almost as much fuss as when I pulled that stunt. Well, not really. WWE hated it. They still do in a way. Trot me out when it serves, hide the message when it hurts. Weird how people are scared to be honest about the past. Alundra, and I suppose you're not scared to be honest? We've all got an agenda, but I'll shoot straight with you. Why'd you do that? Putting the championship in the trash? Were you sticking it to the man, starting a revolution, making a statement for recognition and respect? Nothing at all so grandiose. Sure, I was angry, but I just wanted I wanted match time. I wanted to fight. I wasn't getting it where I was, so I made a move. And you know what? I didn't get it there either. They dismantled the whole division. It damn sure wasn't because I wasn't talented. That match you just had, almost against 7 women with drive and main event talent, I would have killed for that. You bet I would have. Well, shit. Yeah, Paul, this is why I'm here. Why is my past self hanging around? Kind of unsettling. Might have something to do with this. I should have seen this coming. Sorry for the wild trash chase, but I didn't try to warn you at the beginning. I actually find that I have a modicum of responsibility in my position of power, however small it may be. Alundra speaks the truth, but not all are available. From where I stand, I have the opportunity to help share her story in, shall we say, an unconventional way. We all wield power differently. This is how I choose to wield mine. How do you use yours? Maybe something to consider as you take on your next opponent, because I dare say young Blaze here is itching for a fight. I thought you'd never ask. Hey, Paul, what do you say you dust off that managerial chops for this one? I'm eager to hop into my own corner. I take me and you take your young charge. But it's been so long. All the more reason to dust off and show up. I know I will. Dust off that old dick, Paul. Oh, man. Dust off that dirty dick. Keep that dirty dick in your pants. Don't fuck no students. Don't fuck no teachers. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, so one final match. Man, look at Paul Heyman's ghost. That's just fucking hilarious. You could say we're trailblazing. Dude, he's...
Am I seeing double? Is that Alundra Blaze and Alundra Blaze?
Get the fuck out of here.
Great.
I can't get over the ghost of Paul Bearer in Alundra's opponent's corner. What match are we watching?
Forget about it, boys. It's the island. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Okay, I can't reverse Jack. Let alone Jill.
Locking up with one another. Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Top wrist lock applied.
With authority. Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick. Boom.
She turns that attack away.
Now trampling the opposition. Cuts the attack off. She's
Look at my arms, it's broken.
captures the clothesline.
Unbelievable stand.
Something is happening right now with these. Go on normal. There.
Spanish fly.
Boom. Looking for a high risk.
Up high. Body on body. Wow. From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
He's heading back to the ring.
And an answer from her.
Oh, I missed that shit.
Look at this. This kid.
How come I can't mash to get out of it? Look, none of the circles are coming up. I'm mashing it. I just have to take my licks.
Put down face first.
As one of the most dominant women in wrestling history, Alundra Blaze has to be a big hurdle for any opponent.
Yeah, Cole, but a lot's changed here in WWE since Blaze's reign. Alundra might struggle to keep up with a more fast-paced match in the ring.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Knees meet face. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Running Hurricane Rana.
I just made it easier for me.
Dragon twist cover.
Alundra with a cause for concern.
2. Wow, just barely
Too
making
early.
it out.
Not about to go quietly into the night. That took some serious endurance. I'll give you. From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Oh my God, a moonsault.
How many
Attempting
splashes?
high-risk move after high risk move at a breakneck pace.
And she does a little kick to get out of it. Seems
Able to
about
slip
right.
away.
Boom. Oh, these attacks are starting to impact him.
Blaze's offensive wherewithal was on point.
A steady stream of moves taking out Blaze.
And you can see Alundra struggling to keep up with her opponent's pace here, and she's on her back foot now.
Into a German suplex.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
Justin, thank you for the super chat, bro.
Standing
Appreciate it as
shooting
always.
star press, incredible. Oh my God, springboard moonsault. Wow.
Oh, come on. We got managerial issues. It's like, lady, I'm just kicking you. If I kicked her ass, wouldn't she feel it? In the future?
Oh, leg lariat.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Come on, big dog, get up.
Could be a prelude to something big.
Going for it again. Dragon twist cover.
Alundra with a cause for concern.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2 counts. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Because that's WWE 2K, buddy. This storyline follows women. In this game, they introduced the whole intergender thing where you could fight women and women could fight men. No repercussions. I think this is WWE 2K Equality Edition. And none of this, yeah, it's not like I'm wanting to do this. Anyway, despite my hesitation, it was nice to return ringside. More light than I'm used to in the graveyard. I do apologize for my little ruse earlier. I understand why you did it. I thought you might. Hopefully more people do. I'm encouraged, though I still see many shortcomings. After all, I'm dead, not blind. Until next we meet. Sorry, it's just fun. WWE quality. I love that. Let's go. All right, test your limits. All right, let's go to test your limits. Off, 'cause that's all we got right now, right? All right, before we do that, let's go see what we got for training shop. Just under 4,000 VC. I'm not sure. I think I should be able to get into, yeah, 88 with that. That's pretty cheap. What am I at? I have enough to do more. My aerial range is pretty well. Stamina to an 80, recovery. Too much. I can do that, though. Alright. Let's just look at our badge points quick. See if we got our next upgrade. I can't get my next slot yet. But this has been upgraded, no? Yeah, see, we're level 2. We're probably close to level 3. Oh, no, we gotta... To get to level 3, we gotta win 10 more matches and land more heavy attacks. This one we just hit to level 2. Better damage across those board. Alright. Alright, Rich, I'm coming for you, big dog. In the nicest way possible. He's in the Deadlands, they said, right? Favorite GTA? I don't know, man, honestly. I mean, I think in terms of memories, San Andreas is probably my favorite. But Vice City also holds a special place. But GTA 4 and 5 were money in the bank as well. So it's just hard to say. Depends, I guess, depends what it would entail. Anyway, I don't get it. Why go through the trouble of even coming to compete if you're going to be unreliable? And it's not making our team look good either. It's weird. Not the only weird thing I've noticed around here, if I'm being honest. What do you mean? A few things haven't been adding up about this place or this competition. What are you talking about? Don't mind Sammy and her conspiracy theories. She's had a lot of them recently. There is something up with Flex Mignon. Roman asked us to face his team, and Flex no-showed hard. Can't find him anywhere. It's not like Flex at all. I hope he's okay. I'm sure he's fine. It's frustrating, though. We're down opponents for a match that Roman wanted to see, but your team and ours hasn't met for a 6-person tag since the start of the competition. What do you say to a friendly match? I don't really have a choice, do I?
We've seen these two groups face each other in different combinations before.
Yeah, it was definitely ahead of its time.
Seems friendly.
What's wrong with a little friendly competition? They're both putting in the work to level up. Maybe we'll even see them join forces in the future.
This is the island of relevancy, not the island of let's join hands and sing Kumbaya. Only one team can win this match, and only one person can win Roman's contract.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
The attack was enough to shake up Rich. Placing him in the corner. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Continuous counters. These superstars look
I should have just done a stomp to get that, to get him where I needed him.
Just ejected from the ring.
She punched me.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
No, don't tag in.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Ooh, the forearm connects. Drop kick to the face. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Boom, DDT.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Rich.
Rich has to find a way to right the ship here.
Incredible athleticism.
Running hurricanrana. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man. And she quickly turned that around.
Damn it.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Good decision by the ref. Clearing the ring like that.
Right up the
Man, I'm really fucking up.
Got first comes. Rolling into the cover. This might be it.
I made a lot of mistakes.
He got the shoulder up in time.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Setting up. And an elbow.
That might have knocked out Urakawa for good. And staying with it into the cover. 2.
Bye.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Yeah, obviously this is going to set us up, or this mission goal set us up for more Roman stuff. I hate losing, but you pushed us out there. I can respect a fairly won match. Always appreciate getting in the ring with you three. It's nice to have friendly faces to spar with. I don't believe this. Hard to disagree with compliments or a victory. Until next time. Your line is blinking. Okay, let me guess. Is it a video call? No. Rich Orakawa, Sammy George, and Best Spartan. Not the opponents I would have chosen for your team of three, but I'm intrigued. I've been watching everything, and the more my competitors get to know each other, the more compelling the matches on my island become. When you truly know your opponent's weaknesses, it makes a win or a defeat mean so much more. I want to see you in the ring with their team again, especially Sammy George. He's interesting competition. So challenge them again. I'm giving you another chance to play by my rules. So don't disappoint me. I expect you to truly make an impact. Okay. It's a weird thing for him to say. He's like, yeah, I'm genuinely impressed by Sammy in particular. It's like, you are? She kind of fades in the background, no? Don't ever go up against Solo Sequoia ever again. But Sammy McJobber, go ahead. Fight her all day. I love to see it. An intergender match. Intergender match. You got the weight advantage. You got the height advantage. Got every advantage known to man. But face her, I'm intrigued. That could really turn that. Prove me what you're made of. Beat the piss out of a woman. Still basking in the glow of our victory or off to other matches? I was telling Trent about some new kicks at my eye. Never hurts to have some new flair in the ring to impress the tribal chief. Feels like a cash grab to me. I'll let my in-ring talent win me this contest. I'm sure you'd look great in them, Jody. We should fight Rich's team again. We just fought them and won. Why would we do that match again? We should be looking at different matches. Roman wants the match. Roman wants the match? Trained that he would be so personally involved. I don't know. It is his island in a competition. If you're dead set on facing them again, can we at least do a different match type? What, like an Extreme Rules out of nowhere? You want to go straight to a tornado tag? Wait. Let's tag with Trent. Really charged up about this, aren't you? Alright, let's do it. This is your thing, so let's win. I don't want to regret this. I'd rather have the Extreme Rules than the normal tag. Who wouldn't? And Trent is juiced up. This makes no sense.
Didn't we just see this matchup?
That was a six-person tag. This is a tornado tag. Clearly different. Besides, I have it on good authority that the tribal chief asked to see a version of this match run back. And Extreme Rules, bring on the brutality.
If Roman Reigns wanted to see these, look at this, tucked in an early cover here. Kicks out at just one.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something. Oh! When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
How is she getting up after getting hit in the head with a fucking sledgehammer?
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey! That was a Shining Wizard! Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And that DDT was well delivered.
Standing shooting star press. It's incredible.
I mean, this is just like a trailer park. You might as well call it a trailer park matchup. Men versus women.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
She's gonna get out of it. I knew it.
Sammy could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Damn it, lady!
From the outside. Oh, colliding with a barricade. And Sammy just got torn down there.
Let's try and do something cool.
Oh, there's the old. She countered that into her own offense.
Able to save herself there. They are looking to punish their opponent further, and here we are. Uh-oh.
And some effective offense with that one. And if you were looking to put someone away fast, their back is definitely the target you want to pick. Whip back into the ring.
Get the fuck back out of the ring.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
She got out of that money. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Oh, my face hit the or hit the chair. If that actually made a difference in game, that'd be cool. But it doesn't.
Oof. Had it scattered and met with a back elbow.
What the hell? I tried switching to her like ages ago. Oh my god, stop auto switching, you bastard.
Around we go.
Oh, it's messing me up.
The electric chair down for the drop.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Ooh, amazing agility.
And that core area really getting lit up.
He gets into the ring. Looks like he has something planned with his
Damn
table,
it.
guys.
They're messing up my cool stuff. That's why you end up just not doing it.
The tables. Launched right out of the ring.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Power slam. Good night. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Look at this.
Oh my
Snap
God.
Suplex. Big time power. He took the worst of that impact.
Steel chair to the temple. You saw that one coming.
I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep, either one can do it.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
And she anticipated.
She's fucking me up.
Caught the leg. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
What a forearm.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Leading her into the corner now. Oh, this could be something.
Dragon twist cover.
That could end Beth's night. Cover, cover, cover.
Oh man, Trent, you had one job.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable. They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Lift it up. What's next?
There you go.
And down for the
And oh, ref's down. Ref, get up.
If the referee wasn't out of action,
He did his job. He did his job.
got it. What a match and what a great team.
Trent, she tried to run in and he's like, nope, grabs her. Good job, Trent. Something's gonna happen here, man. What do you think the TC is gonna say? I never told you that. My account was hacked. Can you imagine? Feel awkward calling you out after this, about this after everything, but that match felt off. Less friendly than normal, maybe. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But Sammy got banged up more than she'd admit. She'll be okay after some recovery time, but thought you want to know. If you still care, that is. See you around. Maybe he is being chill. You did what I asked. Now, that was the right choice. You know how diamonds form, don't you? Under applied pressure. I like seeing you start to shine. Alright. They're outside of the arcade. Arcade of tomorrow. Today. Hi, guys. You hear about Sammy? She was Stream Rules match. That may be, but why are we so eager about that match in the first place? I really felt like you had something to prove in what should have been just a friendly match. Wait, why are you guys turning on me? Don't worry, I'll back off. That's all we're saying. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just that this is a marathon, not a sprint. And what Rich was saying earlier about wanting to have people by your side to get you closer to the finish line, well, we want that too. We just need a break to let things smooth over, that's all. It's been too long since I've set up a round of matches for everyone on the island. Everyone has something to prove to me. Your path forward in this competition might not be what you think. I'll choose the opponents. I'll choose the stipulations. As always, your tribal chief is not only in charge, he knows best. So what does that mean? Beat Sammy. Oh, an ambulance match. Oh my god. Bro, I gotta let him know. U-N-I-T-Y. U-N-I-T-Y. That's a unity. U-N-I-T-Y. You ain't a bitch, you a hoe. I didn't make this match.
The chief wants an ambulance match. The tribal chief gets an ambulance match. It seems like
abuse.
The only question is, who will be leaving in the ambulance? Sammy George isn't looking in great shape, and the bell is only just rung. Should she even be in this match?
No.
Well, Sammy wouldn't be in this match if she wasn't cleared to compete. Neither would her opponent. Stop worrying and just let's watch the best competitor win.
Oh, nice move.
And a pin will do no good here.
Oh, man.
One step ahead there. Ducked underneath into a German suplex. Uh-oh. Ouch. Driving a knee into the arm. This match ends when the ambulance door shuts on you. How does a superstar avoid that fate?
It's going to take extra.
Springboard into a Hurricane Rana. That's amazing.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Soaring.
Double axe handle right on target. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. From the heavens, all the way to the outside.
Man, this is some destruction.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Got out of there at the perfect time.
They always give them a little moment to kind of recover from that.
And the DDT.
Where were we? Oh shit, bad call.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She dodges out of the way. Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why? Now bringing her fury.
Stop asking stupid fucking questions.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Climbing up to the top of the ambulance. No good to come from this.
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
You gotta be kidding me. Soon enough, they're gonna go through the ambulance.
No!
Ooh, what a response.
Enziguri finds its mark.
I knew this match could
Look at
end
them
up
legs up
anywhere,
here.
but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance. Oof. I can't imagine that felt good at all.
The way things are going, I think we're going to need another ambulance out here.
Not safe yet.
And now George is being dismantled.
George has to devise a new plan here. Salida del Sol.
Nothing but devastating damage can happen up there. We're about to see. Oh, agile movement. Now make this your time. Get them in the ambulance and slam the doors. Oh my God.
No! She reversed it. Oh, but so did I.
A critical miscalculation came off the ambulance.
What the hell?
Nobody home.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Great ring awareness saved him.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
No. And the target's been acquired once more. Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
This is the opening. A chance to end this ambulance match and stop this anarchy. Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
I forgot you had to hit close.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Trying to at least slam one door shut. Halfway home now.
pushing with everything they've got.
Come on, shut the thing, win the thing, come on.
Ah, they're gonna let her out. There's not enough time.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve. Enzuigiri finds its mark. Uh-oh. Dodge is out of the way. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. A running Hurricane Rana. Running Swanton. She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, that failed.
Ah, there's a headbutt. Oh. And he counters.
Where's he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about.
I won't stop until I slam on her from above.
What's he gonna do now?
Here we go again. He made his point.
I'm gonna hype up the crowd.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot dogging around.
Bye, Felicia. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Only
It's
so
possible
much
the
space
doors
to
are
work with
preventing
up
it
there.
from
One
going.
wrong move could have a disastrous ending. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
What a suplex. Really flirting with disaster up there on the roof of the ambulance. One false move could lead to catastrophe. Interesting choice to close.
Not from there.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Good God, hurling caution to the wind, but now they might need what's
Come on,
inside
girl.
the ambulance. Climbing the ambulance, what is she thinking? She's got the high ground.
Bye.
Don't do this.
Kobe Road.
To risk destroying yourself, to destroy your opponent is deranged. But it might be what's needed to get them into the ambulance.
When I say I don't want salmon, I don't want salmon.
To the ambulance.
Can you imagine? I actually would want salmon.
Look at the stress.
She's toast after this. There's no way.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
Just close it, you bitch. It's fighting me. It won't let me. It's not ready yet. That's insane. What's the
Forcing
point?
their way out of the ambulance.
That's like how much do I have to do?
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Running Hurricane Rana.
The target's been acquired once more.
Wow, what agility.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Launched into the ambulance.
Desperately trying.
One more door to end this carnage.
Just close the second door, and victory is yours.
Shut the
Stop
door,
wasting my
seal the
time,
fate.
game. Holy shit.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
I gotta work on her legs.
Saw what was coming there.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. But, oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage.
And now George is being dismantled.
George has to devise a new plan here. We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on?
Well-placed kick. Smart, attacking the arm.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Oh, stop to the belly.
Continuing to work on the arm with a
Driving a knee into the arm.
And she's developed a pattern of going after the arm.
Oh, there's the old,
stump puller leg snap.
That's going to hurt. Tear your hamstring.
right on the arm. And he's really being relentless right now.
He's in straight up attack mode.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
It's working him.
Oof.
Gotta get him in the red.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
I mean, I'm just doing it all since, like, it won't.
Over. Selena Del Sol.
Here comes another one.
Stunner! Stunner!
That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut.
Oh, jelly legs about to stumble head first into danger.
Okay, it won't let me use it. It won't let me use it, so it's just doing that. And of course she reverses it. And this game can be so fucking annoying sometimes. Like, dude, she's lost. She's lost.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckle?
Well, look how debuffed she is.
George
It's
being
remarkable.
dismantled.
George has to devise a new plan here.
She's launched out of the ring. He's headed up high.
From the heavens.
Look out below! The airtime, the fearlessness.
One more.
Are we about to see it again?
One more.
Wow, look at that agility.
No, she might be
You have to
dead.
make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars.
Trying to... One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here.
Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
Inches away from victory.
Whatever, bro. What the hell? No, you're losing. You're losing. Look at this shit. I can't beat her. Bro, it's fucking bugged.
They're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Get fucked, man.
Victory
She should be
finds its
lost
mark.
at that point.
Yeah, George is being dismantled.
This is
George
so
has to
stupid.
devise a new plan here.
Kick to the face. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all.
Her whole
comers
body
right
is
now.
red. She's debuffed like crazy, yet it still won't let me through
Fairly
that.
lost in the moment.
That is
She better
remarkable.
snap out of it.
I'm boosted now, so maybe that'll help.
Launched into the ambulance.
Doing their best.
The first one's easy. The first one I can easily do it, but the second one, like, she just gets insanely buffed.
Inches away from ending this one.
There we go. Good night. Finally.
The door shut and there's the winner.
What a grueling battle.
My God, what a joke that was. That was such garbage, man. Like, she was deceased. I think that's where my stats are playing a role. I think that's where they are. I think that's where I need to have finisher improvement and limb targeting and things like that. That's where you're taking L's. Anyway, what was that about? You, Sammy was injured. And in an ambulance match, I confided in you about Sammy's situation because I trusted you. I know it's a competition, but this business has a long memory when it comes to how you treat people. Roman didn't give me a choice. You always have a choice. You're drinking the Kool-Aid pretty strong if you don't believe that. As soon as Sammy's recovered, really recovered this time, our team is facing yours. Don't expect us to come looking for a friendly fight this time. Anyway. Let's leave. Outside. Sorry, John. Don't look into that. You didn't post a link. The stupid Nightbot, because you put a period between two words and didn't space instead, it thinks it's a link, so don't worry about that. It's annoying how sensitive it is when it comes to, like, you can't even make a typo. There should be exemptions for Johnny Typo there. Anyway, let's go talk to these guys. Let's wrap this up. Hey, look, it's Roman. I guess I'm glad that you're not in an ambulance, but good God. And Roman set up this last match? I don't get it. I would think he'd want to see a fresh opponent, but he scheduled you for an intense match with someone you fought already twice. If you two had beef, I'd maybe understand it. I'm sure he knows that Sammy's an ally. You know that I'm Team Tribal Chief, but I have to agree, this whole situation is sus. Maybe there's something going on. There is, don't have time to sort it out right now. We ran into Rich and Beth afterwards. Here they want a match with you. I don't blame them. I don't blame them either. All I can say is that you're lucky that Trent and I put more stock in our relationships than you have lately. You may have taken this too far, but we'll help you get out. So you'll tag with me. We will, but once this is over, we're having a conversation about limits. And I hope you do some thinking about why you were so eager to target Sammy. I haven't figured it out yet, but something's not adding up. It's not me! They're not listening! No mercy. I hear you have some... Wait. I hear you now have something personal at stake. Good. I'll be watching your next match very closely. This is probably the last time. Alright, beat Rich, Beth, and Sammy. No holds barred. No mercy. Test your might.
This is supposed to be a six-person tag match, but it appears that Jody Garcia and Trent Shaw have left their teammate high and dry.
One person against three? That's insanity.
I got it.
Is anyone going to call this off?
I don't think Rich, Sammy, or Beth have any intention of doing so. And if they want to impress Roman Reigns, neither should their competition.
Oh, man.
You know what? I'll bet you Rome got to them and told them not to help.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Urakawa able to counter. Stops the kick. Got him caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Ooh, and a kick.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Acrobatic.
Springboard.
Oh, what happened there?
To the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Any and all momentum has been taken from Rich.
Rich has to find a way to right the ship here.
Don't let him tag in.
Enziguri finds its mark.
He saw that being telegraphed.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Oh! When the numbers are against you in a handicap match, you really have to divide and conquer. If you can prevent any sort of teamwork from taking shape, you should be able to even the playing field.
It does seem like a sound strategy, but it might not be as easy as that. This is getting into dangerous waters here.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
He puts him into the corner.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Wards that off. What a response.
He wants to get the tag.
That gets reversed on Rich. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Running swanton finds the mark.
He's climbing to the top.
Uh-oh, way too
On his back.
moonsault. Boom. Stiff kick.
Oh, there's the old
Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
And she reversed it.
Beth Spartan not backing down one bit.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And just
How is she able to reverse it every time? It's so annoying. Go ahead and taunt me again. Oh shit, that's bad.
Arm cinched. Look at these series of boots.
Damn it, no! Fuck, that sucks. I was
Makes the
hoping...
tag.
See, she kept reversing me, so I couldn't set up my finisher on him properly. That's fine, I'll just use it on her to kind of chisel her down.
Oh, here we go. Dragon twist cutter.
No waste from that.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
Oh, man, she finds a hard leg. Watch out. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
Oh, it's way too early. That was like a reversible one.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam.
He's already feeling the effects.
Beth is certainly raising the intensity.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Counters with an elbow right into the face.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Oh! Oh! Boom! Once more. Set it up. No way Spartan's coming back from that.
See if it works. Fuck.
Insecurity finds its mark.
And now George is being dismantled.
George has to devise a new plan here. Pinning down their opponent's arm.
Dropping the knee for more punishment. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Ooh, he bends that off.
Kicks to the face. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Effectively using the knee.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Rich just rubbing it in now.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Measuring it up one more time. Dragon twist cutter.
I have to just try and do it and see if they run in, which they do.
Makes the pin and makes the save.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom! DDT.
Boom! Read that one.
Sammy able to take a stand there.
That might be what gets George out of jeopardy.
I have no stamina to do my running signature.
Being placed in the corner here. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Running hurricanrana. Fantastic. Ooh. Ooh, man. Oh.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
Oh, man.
Slice bread.
Got out of it.
Power slam. And he kicks out of the pin in one.
Definitely got a lot of work to do here, though.
Even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Effective counter.
Insecurity finds its mark. Oh. Able to make a timely escape.
Beth in a bit of danger.
Beth needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Ooh. Oh. He gets around the attack. And a clothesline. No. Oh, just throwing their body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
I can finish her now, but unfortunately,
Performance from these competitors tonight.
They've shown a lot of resiliency. You have to give them that. Everything's going his way right now.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable.
There.
Boom!
Measuring it up one more time.
now's my chance. Go. Counter. Let's go.
Cover. We have a cover.
There's two.
That's it.
It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Just have to time it accordingly. That might have been the last match of the chapter, because obviously I feel like Rome is setting me up to be like by myself. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but it just kind of seems like that's where we're at. Solo wants a word. So take on 3 people at once, huh? Interesting. My cousin thinks he's got the market corner on watching people because he's got his cryptic message game down, but he forgets I got eyeballs too. And I know Roman. I'm sure the headline is that you took on 3 opponents at once and beat them handily, but that wasn't what I saw. What I saw someone who alienated their closest allies to the point where they wouldn't even show up to help you. What I'm wondering, why the hell would my cousin Roman Reigns, the tribal chief, want that? I don't know, just a question worth asking. Unless he's lying about it. Again, it's copywritten, so it mutes all this. So you're not tripping. Glad you're laughing. I guess I should be reading this. I've been there before, no help. One versus all. I made it, and I'm hoping you do too. Wise man. Yes, my tribal chief. I'm going to give you my greatest gift of them all. Guide them. Yes, my tribal chief. Paul Heyman. Dude, stop. I'm calling. I have a rape whistle, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, no. Shh. One thing I don't understand is whenever, like, I'm glad that bug is still persistent. Whenever cutscenes play, it like unmutes it. It's really weird. All right, that is chapter 2. The wise man can open doors. Your world is about to change. Will you prove yourself worthy in this honor? Make it clear that you deserve this attention until chapter 3 is available. Prove your skills by competing in online matches on the island. No thanks. All right, well, ladies and gents, I figured as much. That is the end of chapter number 2. Chapter 3 is, well, who knows, maybe 2 months away. I mean, I am still intrigued to see what's going on with it. Obviously, there's a lot of filler in between, you know, A and B, which is the biggest problem. 1 second. I'm going to go. I can't do it here, can I? Yeah, see, if I want to turn I have to turn the copyright and music off. I have to go back every time, which is really stupid. Anyway, is what it is. All right. Well, anyway, guys, we're going to go ahead and call it there. Obviously, this you know, this is going to be a long-range thing. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm glad because, I mean, if they did all this effort for, you know, to just kind of end it, that wouldn't make sense. I'm guessing there's probably going to be about probably about 5 chapters. So I'm guessing based on what happened here, we probably can expect chapter 3 to come out in July. And then obviously maybe they'll release enough chapters before. I don't know. They haven't really said anything, but we're going to go ahead and call it there. So 5 hours it took us to get through it roughly. Makes sense. So sorry I'm late on this one. Obviously I had no idea that chapter 3 had come out. There wasn't a whole lot of announcement over it. Not many people are really playing this, at least on YouTube, as much. So a lot of it kind of went over my head. But at least we got it done, and we'll be ready for chapter 3 when it does release. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like on it. Comment your thoughts below. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure those post notifications are turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and a Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream that shows a preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matt Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use the product stealing. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with those guys. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. box, there's an address for that in the description as well. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet, guys. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers with 4 price points, with the first tier entry starting at just 99 cents. So it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up through the 200s, back up to 300. I'd love to hit that number again. If you guys want to help us reach it, get some cool perks to the process, and of course, support the channel while you're doing it. You can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats. You can do both of those through that $ icon that's right next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see those options there. If you're gifting members, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can gift multiple transactions. So really, you can gift as many as you like. All right. Thank you guys in advance. I appreciate it so very much. Hopefully, we catch you tomorrow as we return to Doom the Dark Ages, where we finally finish up the remaining 7 missions and hopefully see how far we can get with 100% completion, because we are very, very close to all the achievements in game are all solo based, all single player based, as that's really the only mode right now. And yeah, if we can get weapon mastery by the end of that series, great. If not, I'll do another stream where I'm just grinding out weapons and just getting the remaining achievements. That's basically what I'm going for. So yeah, you can expect that tomorrow. So thanks guys again. Hope you have a good one, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care guys. See you then. Peace.